Well, hello. Welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hopefully it's a great midweek run so far. I guess it's Thursday, not even midweek. It's the end of the week. We are over, we're over the hump. But yeah, we should have a pretty good deal going today. We got some more Elspeth. We kind of had to wrap a little quickly yesterday. But we ended up taking Castle Draken, or Templehof. We're going for Drakenhof next. Yeah, we killed Volker von Drak. We got ourselves a peasant. Ooh, master, there's some lovely filth over here. Want to battle whilst losing money. Income from all buildings plus 1%. Light College Acolyte. The Acolytes of the Light College channel cleansing light magic for their masters. Ranked up in a province with high corruption. Corruption -3 local province. Lucky Arrow. When you're trying to hit an angry speck on the horizon, luck must take some small part. Melee defense plus 6, range plus 8%. Got ourselves another scribe. Some scribes tire of reading about the adventures of others and resolve to have some of their own. Ranked up in an own territory after winning 3 or more battles. Very good. That'll give us campaign movement range plus 8%. And we have a little bit of managing to go on here. Passive ability regen, wound recovery time -2, and casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. Regen, all that good stuff is, I mean, this seems pretty ones and zeros. I think we get that this time around. And we continue on this chain as we go. I think Dark Lady, we reduce Dark Walker, and passive ability Living Darkness. Okay. Negates magical weapons, huh? Reduces upkeep. Advisor of Nuln, we get reduces upkeep of gunnery units, hero capacity +2 for engineers, and recruit costs -25% for gunnery units. And Blessed by Shaish, we get reduced cost for Lore of Death spells, and wins of magic power reserve capacity +10 own army.
I must study.
That's kind of nice. We'll get those as we go, but regen I think is what we're going to go for immediately, because I think we're
Amethyst Guardian.
yeah, one level away from our sweet cool dragon.
Engineer.
That we'll definitely take advantage of. Definitely gonna be rocking that dragon. So over here, I think we continue with triangulation, so we get more missile strength for our army.
Direct me.
We get sparring practice. Get down that chain. That may be pretty helpful. Let's go and do that. Oh, I turned down too much now. Albrick.
Raise Sigma.
I don't think we really need him over here. Might be worth. What can we recruit here? Not really anything.
What does the Emperor bid?
To
strengthen the Empire.
For the moment, let's just go and force march into Warbad. I want to say we have a blank space, a couple blank spaces down here in Faldorf. We're a little tight on money, right? But it might be nice to start rocking these and get ourselves some of these warrior priests. Would be nice to get some officers and stuff here too, though, right? At Faldorf. I think this will be a good start. What's the cost there? $17.50. And we're saving, what is it, 4K? We can get the income wine and income boost. We could also grab a marble quarry here.
Ready.
So that would increase our income, get us some more marble slabs. Marble is used in opulent residences and grand halls where large deposits are discovered. A quarry is constructed to get at it. Down here, we are adventuring to go meet with... What's up over here? We need to go meet Wolfheart now. Everyone else we've met, I think. Yeah, Talbotland is probably ready to confederate. But I think if we hold out, Altdorf might be ready soon also. We can snag Carl. And there's always Everlyn that we're kind of aiming to grab too. But we'll see. We'll see. It looks like the Empire is not really held by Empire right now, and we got to start fixing that. We can get restock here, or probably high pressure barrels, right? Missile strength plus 25% for great cannon units. I think that'll be pretty.
Nothing will stop
nice.
us now.
And then we're just sitting at the point where we need to perform one more gunnery school upgrade and build up the foundry. Very good. So we're nearing it. Nearing where we need to get.
Aye.
The dragon blood.
Yeah. And what can the Dawi do for
I
you?
want more money
this
than
far?
that
Onward.
for non-aggression. Then what else we got here? Outside of that confederation, not a ton. We'll just have to stay aggressive here.
Amethyst mage.
Keep after the undead. I think we're going to go for Castle Drakenhof. Then work our way north. And then that will hopefully put us against... What I'm thinking is we might end up fighting the orcs here. Retake Talbicland and then also be able to hit their mountains at the same time. But if we do that, we have to recruit some more troops for Hopt Anderson. We're already running pretty close to negative, if not already pretty negative. So we probably want to get him over there rather than just recruit within a secondary army. But if we can pull him north, right? If we can attack, and the army's up here, I think right now. If we can attack here, and this army pulls this way, and they continue to wrap here, we'll run into him with Elspeth, and he'll just be on cleanup duty. So we'll see. We'll see. It's a juggle. But yeah, should be. We got it going. I mean, just about a little bit early.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting.
I do have to take my wife to a doctor's appointment this afternoon, or if I can, she really could, right? She said she could, but I think it'll be easy enough to do. It should give us enough time to stream and actually be able to hop off in time to take her to her doctor's appointment. But hopefully we can get her back all sorted. But yeah, pretty fun day ahead of us. I was debating on doing some things. I was contemplating some other options, but I ran out of time. Foolish vainglory. Vainglory. They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you are a fool. We'll see who the fool is. Let us make an example of these rumor mongers and malicious gossips. A punishment is called for.
Chaos will always be brought
Punish 'em.
to order.
Punish those naysayers. Okay, we got the Death's Timekeeper mission. News spreads like wildfire throughout the land as the panicked voices of the local populace recount their flight from the forces of chaos. The armies of ruin descend from the north, ransacking nearby towns and leaving the streets awash with blood. With enough haste, some of their victims may yet still be rescued from the jaws of death. Yet for every life brutally snuffed out, the winds of Shaiish blow ever stronger. Perhaps this attack could also serve as a morbid opportunity. Lay waste to the forces of chaos that terrorize the Empire, for their suffering will empower the Death's Timekeeper artifact and pave the way to unlocking the mysteries of time and death itself. We'll get 5k. The Death's Timekeeper, a shroud of Shaiish, hangs over these sands of time, offering life with one hand while dealing with death with the other. Winds of magic powers are +3 per turn. Ability Death's Timekeeper and Perfect Vigor. Death Timekeeper's ability is a heal per second and damage to enemies for 100 meters around for 10 seconds with a 120-second cooldown. It's kind of nice. We got a big old chaos force coming down, though, so that'll be an interesting brawl. Crooked mutinous Gits are destroyed. We got Disciplinarian Albrecht Hopt Anderson. Good order should be at the heart of any regime. Spent multiple turns in a settlement with low control. Control +1. A special location, an unusual location at Steingart. We've already had to tear up unfortunately, the Ogre building, so that kind of sucks. Homeless shelter. We haven't got this one before. Cult of Renauld. Here, Renaud's acolytes care for the poor and starving, yet fund their charity by stealing from the wealthy. Control +5. Income from all buildings -5%. Local region. When control is 50 or more, this location will be removed. When control is minus 50, control plus 5, income from all buildings minus 10%. So okay, it'll just that one will kind of take care of itself. It'll reduce our income, but we'll constantly build public order until they're gone. So I think it saves it from having a rebellion there. Our Confederation issues fall off here.
Yes, a sound plan.
So I don't know where he's probably between these two locations here.
For
crap.
Verena and Nuln.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
So we have to kind of hit Eschen here, and then we can go down to Drakenhof. But I would love to be able to hit Drakenhof here.
Amethyst Magistrix.
But I feel like if we go for
Wielder
Drakenhof,
of the
they go
Pale
for
Scythe.
Templehof. Right? If we go for
Rider
Eschen
of
here,
the Dragon
they don't have
in
another army.
Carmine.
It's
will
Vlad too.
not.
So yeah, we have to do
A
it.
grave task.
Vlad doing Vlad things. So it changes how we kind of do this. We're going to yo-yo a little bit. It's going to waste at least a turn, right? But I think all in all, this leads to a better situation. Let's go and fight this. This is, I mean, easy fight. We should be able to win this just easily. I mean, Vlad's a pain, right? But outside of that, we should be no problem. But let's go and shake the rest off with it. Nice marshy land here to fight in. I don't know if we want to take one of the hillsides on either side. Kind of use the marsh to our advantage. So like any of these points, right, are good areas to line up in and kind of use the firm ground. Like this little hill seems like a great little bunker to sit on. Make a fight. It is going to be a little bit of a nuisance if the dogs get around behind us, but imagine taking like this hill here. That'd be kind of cool. Wonder if we do that, take the hill, and we can even hide some things in the forests and stuff.
We serve friends. Outriders.
Elspeth von Draken.
Kind of
Sigma.
hold them back if they get rushy. There.
We are Sigma's heirs. Take the ground. By Ulrich's wrath. For the Warhammer. On our
Something like
way.
that.
We obey.
Ranged weapons ready! Taking position for the twin-tailed comet!
Taking position. Taking position. Formation. March. State troops ready.
I guess something
For
like that.
Heldenhammer.
The Empire endures!
That's all in the hopes that like the guns can kind of go up on the hill here.
We obey! Take position! Go!
And rifle away to any problems. I don't really want to give the rockets a chance to stand and crush us there, but at the same time, yeah.
Elspeth
Okay,
von
with Vlad moving up,
Up it is. Ready for war. We are Sigma's heirs. Go. Moving.
he probably should be back there. We'll send this guy around.
Outriders. Take the ground.
The winds take me. All will meet more in time.
Which target, General?
I don't hate that.
Wizardess of Nuln.
For Heldenhammer. At speed. For the Emperor.
Understood!
For the Emperor.
Yeah, we'll just kind of bogart him here.
Doom take thee.
The bat freaked me out. I thought he had a
Shaiish
Terrorgeist or something for a second. I was like, wait, he didn't have that. What am I thinking? Yeah, let's go and pepper the zombies a little bit right now.
Great cannon.
Over here with great cannon. Nice. This is sorting out the dogs.
We are Sigma's heirs.
Kind of creep up on the bats here.
Lady of
I guess with these guys, let's go ahead and turn the bats over here.
Elspeth von Draken.
I mean, hopefully this is at least working through his healing cap here. He's only got so much health he can really dump on us, right? Let's turn our attention towards the crossbows here.
Halberdiers! Ready? Moving now, in the name of the twin-tailed comet. Take the ground! Hand gunners! Formation! March!
Elspeth
We
von
can kind of
Draken.
creep these up.
Formation march! Yes, my lord!
Ouch.
For Heldenhammer!
And they didn't do a lot of damage, but holy cow, they took a chunk of... Well, they did a lot of damage, but they didn't do a lot of...
Elspeth
what I mean by that is they didn't do...
The Empire endures! Show us the foe!
Did a lot of kills.
No lingering!
Nice, they're gone now.
Pick your
Gonna help
targets!
these guys out a little bit.
By Sigmar's will!
Outriders!
The winds guide me.
Ready for war! Rolling ring!
All weapons are yours!
Outriders! At speed! Go!
The guns are working a bit here.
Understood! Cannons fire!
Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot the dude there, please.
To shadows.
To battle!
For the Amethyst Order. Shadows at my call.
Halberdiers! Charge! For Heldenhammer! Emperor's might! Quickly! Sigmar calls!
At haste.
Okay,
Our
let's turn
weapons are
these
yours.
rockets back over here.
That machine!
Pick your targets!
And
Sigmar
get him moving,
calls!
or he's just gonna get smacked around by Vlad.
Take position!
And the guns are doing decent work on Vlad, and I don't mean not some kind of amazing, groundbreaking work, but some decent work. These guys just keep getting caught here.
Prepare for combat! Yes, sir!
Graveguard. That's the problem.
The
Let's go help him out.
Great cannon!
Hand gunners!
We could. Let's go and help that out.
No
Cannons are still chipping here.
Steady, man!
Oh no.
Yes, General!
Elspeth
I'm
von
gonna try to get some more
Draken.
damage over there. This is a fight.
Formation march!
These guys up on the hill, these guys fighting a little bit.
Sighted and ready. I'll show you my work.
Mage of Death.
Gifted tinkerer. Giddy up!
Okay, just gotta keep moving. Scash Man, good to see you. For Vlad, we're playing. Not any. So like, we gotta do something about some things, right? Okay, here we go. There's the win, and it's a settlement battle, so there's no chasing or any of that
Elspeth
trouble.
von Draken.
But nice. Some of these poor halberdiers took a heap of damage. That volley really set them up to fail there, but they'll get healed up. That'll take out Vlad for another turn or so. We'll get to Drakenhof next turn, which will probably fight Vlad again, and then we'll sneak on up to Eschen, where we'll probably fight Vlad again. But he's running out. I think you can only get so many of those crossbowmen, so I don't know. Maybe you can replenish them over time. I forget. But yeah, we do have to go. Carl might need help. Festus is kicking the crap out of Carl. Talabheim is almost gone because of Azag. So we have those two big feature problems that we have to pay attention to kind of get our Imperial authority up. Along with, of course, like Drycha and the ogres, naturally. But luckily enough, as you can see here, this is we're taking care of Vlad.
There may be
It's one of our
truths to uncover.
greatest problems on this side of things. Is hopefully going to be sorted out here
Elspeth
rather
von
soon.
Draken.
And give it another turn. So we got a Gleaming Pennant. As the Gleaming Pennant flutters in the breeze, it instills all that march under it the belief that they will be victorious. Very nice.
Dark Lady
And one thing we want to do
of
real quick.
Nuln.
Ooh. Must have just unlocked that. Yep, we got the dragon, we got the Doomfire ring. We grab hold the line, but I think reducing the upkeep for our gunnery units and then getting the hero capacity and recruitment cost
I
reduction
must
is going
keep
to be
my
pretty huge.
weakness for arcane
I think it'll help. We got a
trinkets
Lichbone
in
pendant.
check.
The sigil on this banner is old and hurts the eyes to gaze upon, yet those who walk under it in battle are protected by an arcane shield. Enables magical attacks, assigned unit, and spell resistance plus 25%. We also got the Carmine Dragon. Considered specters of death in many ancient tales, Carmine Dragons are sinister, clever, and deadly. To some races, their appearance is an omen that presages disaster. The Doomfire Ring. The Doomfire Ring, made from dark iron and flame rubies, contains a powerful spell that allows its bearer to cast fire upon their enemies. Fire resistance plus 25% for assigned lord or hero, and bound spell Burning Head for the lord or hero. It's only like a certain number of
Amethyst
uses, though, if I
Magistrates.
recall. Maybe it's not. We're playing as Elspeth, but she had some better quest battles. I want to say one of them. I liked one of them, right? If I recall correctly, I forget. It's been a while.
Your orders?
But yeah, I mean, I always.
Amethyst
I mean, I hate to dig here, right?
for the arena
I hate to be like,
and Nuln.
yeah, I'm gonna heap on. But that said,
Greetings from Sigma.
they're still not. No one's interested except for probably
Who called?
Everland's
Sigma's
or
will.
Talbotland's not even ready to confederate anymore. Oh, in Middenheim? I thought they were dead. Are they back?
Child,
So,
It is good to
Everything-
see fellow
everything,
sons of
friend.
the Empire this day.
of course.
Just confederate with me.
Sigma's will.
Ready.
Well, the dwarves,
Aye.
I mean, 32 gold's
Yes.
better than one. Yeah, the last time I played,
Windshake.
I very much
Around.
enjoyed this campaign.
Honor to your ancestors.
Yeah, might as well
Fine.
let them out of their mountain passes.
What?
Otherwise, they're
All
just
right.
going to piss me off and do it anyway.
Yes.
He lost Altdorf, Carl, you nugget. Yeah, Festus is whooping him, taking him to task.
To the provinces.
I think we run for Nuln.
To strengthen the Empire.
Gosh, we really do got to get somewhere built up that can build those. They can build those spearmen.
No, no.
Defender of the faith.
You
There we
stand
go.
before the Grand Theogenist of the...
It is done.
There's a little bit of money. Maybe if we can make
Indeed.
enough here, we can.
Yes. Sigma's will.
Yeah.
Protector. One rag.
Here we go. We can.
Hail. Do not be intimidated by the throng of Drengi. They wish only to
Build the.
agree.
I think we're good. We can build. We'll keep looking for money here. Let's go ahead. Not Needling. We want to go down to Faldorf, I believe. And this is when we're going to finally get our sweet, awesome Faldorf wine market. Positioned close to one of the mountain passes that lead into the Empire, Faldorf Market gives travelers their first taste of Imperial wares. Income generated 300 gold per turn. Wine resource produced 40 barrels, and income from all barrels plus 10% local province. Very good. Yeah, faction emerges. Very good. Welcome back,
Who calls?
Middenheim. So here, I think we run for Nuln. We're still waiting. I guess over here we could. We have just enough for saddle sack munitions. The pistolers and outriders of the Empire are experts at harassing enemy flanks and evading harm. Skills that are aided by the gunnery school's cavalry wing. So I mean, this just makes these guys even more valuable, right? They can just pump
Every
in those
blade and
guns in.
bullet
You
will
know, there's
find
more
its
optimized situations, right? But we're really leaning into getting these missions done as quick as possible. So nice, we got ourselves a little bit more money there. We finished the tier 2. There was a little blurb, I think. Right. Ooh. We got the Gotrek and Felix mission offered. Very good. But yeah, oh, here it is. The more experienced the cadets, the greater the number of enhancements and modifications they are trusted to equip themselves with. And we can go back in here. And now we just need the foundry. What is the one turn away here? Yep, one turn away. We got the foundry, and that'll give us the Everything we're looking for. Ugh, I feel like I kind of want to do that, but it's going to break the bank, right? So part of me will maybe just fix that. And so they fix that. That's like 1,000 gold just to repairing things, but hopefully that gets the public order sorted out. Part of me just wants to sell to the wood elves here. It would make us some money. This is just going to be somewhat of a drain here for a while. How much do they give us? Not that button. Although, I wish. They give us 3,800. They're not going to like it too much. Watch the dwarves take it, though. And when we can, we'll take it back. But, I mean, is that considered an empire territory? Or is that... No, it doesn't have the little empire authority thing. So, I mean, we really could just give them that, and then it would help pay for things. Let's go and do that. That'll hopefully keep Druthu off our back, too. Where's a little public order thingy? Yeah, improving. Most importantly, Needling getting a tier up here would be pretty nice. We can get growth in a lot of places. I think this getting up to a tier 2, to a village, would be pretty important. And we still have enough to get some more growth going, so let's go ahead and build that at, build the farm here at Wissenberg. And then I think that taps us out. So you maybe ask yourself, man, why Wissenberg? You're putting a lot of growth in there because we want to get Nuln up as tall and fast as possible. Yeah, get to Nuln so we can get some mortars, replace some things. And then probably we need to start grabbing some heroes. Warrior priest from there. I do kind of want to try to get the livery as soon as possible. Well, I haven't gotten rid of it yet, but I wonder how many turns it's going to take to sort it all out. We'll see when we finish it, though. I think all is good. I wish we could probably make more money. Let's dive in and see what we can do here.
I don't agree.
I don't know if these
A
guys are
face
peace out
such
yet.
as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue.
Nope. So we were done like Clan England, right?
Grudge bearer.
At war with the Wood Elves. Interesting. The dwarves are going all in against the Wood Elves at the moment. Bit surprising, but I mean, not my problem.
The dragon.
My coupon.
Nice. It's good. It's not really improving things, but we are fighting their. They're fighting also.
Master Butcher. Look at the meat on it. Can I not slaughter
I don't know how bad the
now?
undead are down here, but we could join this war with Scrag, which would hopefully at the same time keep Scrag off of our back for the moment.
War's chosen.
We're fighting a lot of undead things. So we grouped up a little bit more money. Scooped up a little bit more funds. We could get more growth in Sterling, but I think with it being such a small area here, I think a farm here in Faldorf and enhancing the growth here will be just that much more important. This has 3, this has 3, this only has 2. Even though, I mean, this may help in the end build a lot of money and such. I think that'll be more helpful in the end. But nice, let's go ahead and see what the next turn holds. We'll go for Drakenhof, and that'll leave Woldenhof, hopefully for the last touch there. And then we'll finish off the undead, turn our attention towards hopefully either the orcs, which I'm thinking the orcs will be the next easy target. The next roll in, go and hit them target kind of thing, and then we can go for Festus after that. We'll see. We'll see. I hope Reichland doesn't get smashed in the meantime. Ah, yes. See, this is why I'm glad I told him to go all the way over there. Because I was definitely going to forget him at some point in time. But yeah, I can't believe Carl's gotten so clapped this time. But hopefully we can help him out. And the more he gets clapped, hopefully the more opportunity we have to confederate him. Oh, that was one campaign I almost played too. I have not played Carl since the last tune-up, and that used to be one of my favorite campaigns. So I would like to go back and play it again, but like I said, I have not played it. I have not seen I've watched people play it, but I haven't like scrutinized and like researched how to attack that campaign or how to roll things. So it'd be a fun one to figure out, tackle. But what was hanging me up is like, and it kind of ultimately ended up killing the scene because like such a indecision should not be the core of a campaign, right? But I was thinking to myself, man, do I want to just build up all the different electric counts and have just this like huge amount of electric count support and then conquer everywhere else in the Empire? Or do I conquer the Empire like I would any other campaign? A week left of work, then I'm taking a few months out. I'm playing a lot. There you go, man. Yeah, I need to start preparing myself. I have a procedure next week, so I'll probably be down for a few days. Oh man, we've lost a few. Hopefully they're not too important. They're not any of the major characters, I suppose. Factions destroyed, war declared, population surplus, factions encountered, and hopefully one needs a foundry. Is that what we built? I don't know if that's what we built. Gunsmith, the foundry's the next level. Okay, so we're not quite there.
By Sigma's right. Let us move.
But we can still... Whoa, there's Azag.
So
She's fighting Draken now. Hopefully, I'm surprised Draken isn't doing more. She's in fact, I think, losing. How very interesting. So we finished triangulation. I suppose gun sight or machinist preparations. What do we got there? Basic ammunition gains increased range and armor piercing missile damage. Gains a short range explosive damage ammunition switch. Okay, that's kind of cool. All terrain vehicles. I don't think that's going to really help us too much right yet. Mercurial shot. Does sound kind of cool. Does sound kind of cool. But I think we get machinist preparations. Let's see how that looks.
For Nuln's ends.
And sure enough, here's Vlad with another force. Yeah, he's getting crossbows back like every turn. We have a dragon now. And if I'm not mistaken, Drakenhoff is not going to give him a great spot to sit in. Like this. Although he probably, yeah. We'll swap them. Although I don't know if they're going to see much combat anyway if the map's right. Yeah, we're just going to siege them out in that pocket and melt them down with the artillery again. Especially now that the guns have a restock too. The trouble here is he's going to have a full turn to build up in Woldenoff. So the last fight's going to kind of suck. Well, we'll sit in Nuln. We'll try to build up a little bit more of a force here, especially since Azag is all the way over here, near Nuln and Altdorf and such. I think we gotta deal with the orcs, man. We can't let this huge wall run through the center of the Empire, right? We gotta do something about it.
Great cannon! Missiles at the ready!
By Ulrich's wrath!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Battle protocols.
So let's shrink these guys then. Keep them in range of the engineer. And yeah, we'll have the dragon kind of poke here a little bit.
On my command!
Oh, go and take the shots there.
Ranged weapons ready.
One of my favorite things about this dragon is the light show that it puts on. Now, we don't have a ton of winds of magic, but we do want to kind of just roll him down here.
As Buna fell,
Let's see if the laser beam will do well against Vlad here. Pretty good.
into the wind.
Pretty good. He's of course going to heal. He's got a healing potion.
Wizardess of
But
Nuln. To the sky.
all things considered, we'll melt him over time. What's going on here? I mean, at least we're smacking the crypt ghouls there.
Mage of Death. They walk
The Emperor. Get the Emperor, kept him picking at the gate here
the graveyard
a little bit.
rose.
You
Forthwith.
always give banners to Lord's Heroes? It depends. So there's definitely times where you can read the context that they obviously implies that it's better for a unit, and sometimes doing those things that like those melee defense touches, or it really depends, right? So like sometimes it helps the survivability, and then other times it's going to be like, oh man, this is just perfect for just about anything. But if I put it on a whole bunch of entities that get, you know, X amount of stat bonus, versus it goes on one guy who's already a beefcake getting just that much more. There's definitely those times where it's like, oh man, that's way better on a unit versus a hero, or giving them like certain style attacks or something, right? It kind of depends. But then there's other times where it's just obviously, and sometimes it's really in that little bit of context, right? Where it doesn't really, it's not super clear, but if you kind of like really pick away at it, you're like, oh, okay. So like, if it says it, if it reads out like X, it kind of works like Y, and I can kind of do X, Y, Z here. Nice, got him before. I think he was. I was worried he was going to kind of try to jump on the wall and dodge us a little there.
They walk beneath.
I'm putting a lot of energy into Vlad here. I'm really hoping we can melt him before we really see him too much in combat here. But all else fails, we do have the Outriders that can do a lot of good work here too. So let's try to pick up these Graveguard here. Got a couple Graveguard moving in.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Nice, so we're already kind of hitting the healing cap range. That's going to be pretty helpful. These should land a bit better. Very good. Nice. Good chunk of damage there.
Elspeth von Draken. Wizardess of Nuln.
Very good.
Mage of Death. Onwards and Carmine.
Let's get on the other side of the towers. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it really, and then it's so variable. And that's why I think it's nice that sometimes just take a quick moment before every fight to kind of play out in your head how it's going to work out. Because there's some times where if you stop and break it down, you're like, oh man, if I do this, it'll work out like this. But man, I wonder if these guys will really benefit from it here or there. You know? So, yeah, there's definitely times that where it's all kinds of those little intangibles will play into it. And you're like, You really can't go wrong, but you can. There's really great ways that you can manage it into like an S tier kind of move, man. Let's go and add some more ammunition to the rockets. Hit Vlad with some more Spirit Leech damage. And he's quite surrounded here. Let's see how well this laser beam does now. Now, 3,200 damage is hopefully something we can do and handle without too much of a problem. And in theory, we should be able to cast at least another Spirit Leech on him. We've put all of our Neo-Bahamut laser breath into him, though. Let's see if we can go and break these guys. Nice. We can probably chill for a little bit. Ooh, the bats are here. She could probably fight the bats and not worry about it. Right? I'm like worried he's gonna have like a Vargeist or a Vargeist come flying out of somewhere, but I think we already killed those. I know he's got another one. Down to 2,400 health.
Elspeth von
And I don't think we'll get another cast, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but hey, we're close. Yeah, we'll allow that to continue. I mean, let's see. She has regen, so let's take the damage. Yeah, we'll get enough for another Spirit Leech doing that. Okay, there's an ad syncing up in like 20 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the family, make sure all is going well. We've got another Graveguard here. Next, we'll poke another hole in the wall.
Elspeth von Draken.
Nice, we charged up a good amount of Winds of Magic there. Might wait a little bit and get some more here in a minute. Let's go and take the Halberdiers, move up.
We serve the Emperor.
Move up with the archers.
Position!
Okay, let's calm the rockets while the infantry runs by. We can even kind of rearrange these guys on the hill.
Sigmar guides us.
Guns are going to stay up here for a little bit, and then when we can move the engineer down, we'll move over and start hitting him a bit. Ah, there's the ad. We'll be right back here, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. That way we'll get the pre-rolls out of the way for you, and we will continue this campaign in about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Get some coffee while I think we still have a minute and a half or so I'm gonna get some coffee too. No, they won't do it right. They'll shake it up on us. Joking about putting in a mobile order for groceries. And I'm like, yeah, this is the wife. I was like, yeah, put in a huge order of soda because we need some more soda. Because they do those like what, buy 2 or 3 get 3 free or whatever, right? And she's like, that's the way to do it. I'm sure I'm sure that's also the way they shake it up on us. Like, oh, screw you guys. I don't want to have to load all these cans everywhere. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Gonna pop this again. And then once we kill the bats, I mean, they're not gonna be. There'll be nothing else. And hopefully, I mean, if they do have some winds of magic, they're dumping them on the bats here with Vlad standing right next to us. But we did this so we could get more winds of magic, so we could do some of this. Try to pick away at Vlad some more. And yeah, he is under 2,000. Nice, arrows are going to get some work here. We're healing. We're healing. But yeah, with the banners and stuff. Some of them, it's hard to say like if one's better for, if they're all better for one thing or the other. They all kind of have their own situational uses, and they all have their pros and cons. I think like I said, some of them you just can't go wrong. It doesn't matter if how you shake it. You're still gonna do well, right? Let's see here. Oh, we're below 1,000, and we have enough for another cast. I just don't know if it's going to be enough to genuinely kill. Put some more rockets in there.
Mage of Death.
Guess we'll probably exhaust just about everything we got. Let's hope it kills. Getting close. Oh man. Maybe one good charge. Oh, it's going down.
The graveyard rose.
So close. If that thing joins, we're screwed.
Of Nuln.
There we go. We gotta go. We got to go.
Spread your wings.
We should be able to regen, heal through it, kind of deal. But that's Vlad. We don't have to deal with him anymore. And he's an absolute monster in combat, so no longer our worry.
Pick targets for the twin-tailed comet.
The Empire endures!
Let's hope the cannon can do some work here, picking away at the Vargulf.
Spirita of Shaiish.
The Empire endures.
See if we can go closer with them.
Armies and march.
The infantry, that is. Are they? I don't know if they're actually. Oh, there we go. There were some good hits.
Sir. Stop.
He still just put those rockets down. We got some skeleton warriors walking in here. We can fire at that.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
They must have some units. Yeah, I was gonna say must have some units tucked away elsewhere. Because how else are they able to stick it out here? Nice shells there. Nice hit, even on the move. Whew. There we go. There's the end of the fight. And that is Draken off. Now, hopefully that'll put a huge dent in our debt, because the gold mine, the giant settlement, hopefully just all things combined, we're looking good here. We gotta hope sooner than later we can confederate with Averland, and that'll complete this territory, give us the moot, and wrap up Averland itself. Give us, I'm guessing it's Mary's Elite Dwarf Junior at this point, but we could get him in the Confederation. We'll see, though. I don't know that they're fighting much else than Vlad, and yeah, we'll see. I think we're in some kind of defense or military alliance, so if Azag attacks us, hopefully he attacks a lot of the Empire.
The Empire
We're going to occupy here. We got an entertainer. Some do it for the roar of the crowd, others for the money. Won a battle with a small treasury, control +2. Scribes. Some scribes tired of reading about the adventures of others and resolved to have some of their own. Ranked up in own territory after winning 3 or more battles. Campaign range +8%. Got bone picker. Any old iron? No. What about rags or bones? Ranked up in territory belonging to vampire counts. Casualties captured post-battle +12%. We got audacious. This one is irreverent, where others might show trepidation. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Leadership +5 and charge bonus +5. We got Imperial Pegasus. Imperial Pegasi are found in Grey Mountains, where Bretonnian and Empire hunters fight over capturing the foals. The fowls.
Elspeth von Draken.
Let's go and grab evasion.
Engineer.
Mercurial shot might be nice, then we'll finish up this chain here.
Direct me.
Nice, we'll grab killing blow.
Amethyst
Draken off
Guardian.
looking good here. We'll grab growth. Let's start with public order. We'll get other things as we go.
Von Draken.
But that'll help out this area.
Amethyst Mage.
And having such a huge settlement is going to help out a ton, too.
I will marshal the bay.
Even bigger than Nuln.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigma.
It's a defensive alliance, especially since the orcs and ogres are right there. Did Midheim really? Okay, no, Marienburg.
Sigma, my hand hovers.
Why don't you like me? Yeah, fight Reichland and see what happens, man.
Never. Might and
When do you
magic
wanna-
are mine to
Oh,
command.
they're done fighting over there.
On
Now we
your
just have to hope they fight someone else and we'll join it. But that might... It saved us some time, but now we're in trouble.
Receive.
What are you doing? Here's Festus again. Maybe a couple mortars here would be pretty good. Well, that's going to put us in debt. Even more in debt. We could rotate out some of these archers. We'll grab one.
Yes, blessed is this action. Yes.
Could be here. But I think that's a good start.
Ready.
As fate requires.
I suppose we get the growth with the fields. That'll be important. With quick deals.
Orion!
And this is
My
good enough
lady
for me.
informs me. Agreed.
Deals with Orion. Keep him off of our back.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Disrespectful
Sylvania's
fool.
begging for peace. We don't want anything to do with that yet. We want to purge the undead from these lands, and then we'll see about taking on these orcs. Which it looks like the orcs might be I don't know. We might need to help with Festus here too. We'll see. We'll see.
It is time.
So in one turn, we're going to want 2,500 for that.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
I mean,
Amethyst Guardian.
yeah, let's go and rip it. Let her rip, tater chip kind of thing. Let's make some money off these guys. I think we kind of have to. Provincial instability.
What does the Emperor bid?
They're happy. They're super happy. This thing's gonna be gone in no time. The way this is going. Let's go ahead and switch over to the Council of Burgermeisters then. I think it'll be fine. Waldenhof will be able to get some better control here. Yeah, we definitely want to try to get a confederation going with Aberland. What are we in with them? Are we in military alliance, it looks like. So, if we get attacked no matter what. If Azag attacks us, he's at war with most of the remaining empire. I don't know if there's anything else still up here. I don't think so. Well, no, that's the wrong one. Marienburg is the only empire faction we're not really tied up with. Oddly enough. Yeah, let's go and grab this. Might as well.
Peak of mortal
missile
might.
explosion radius plus 25% for mortar units. I don't think there's anything else. Non-aggression with the war grove. But I don't know about that for now. Because that might also just be an easy option to... If we're not in the right position to take on the orcs, that might be an easy layup to just turn and blast Drycha, take out that area, and also take the wood elves out of this region. Which is technically territory we still need also. So... we'll see. Otherwise, the non-aggression there with Drycha would have been kind of nice just to get extra money. Get some more buildings going. But yeah, I feel kind of bad. It sounds like my brother was sick, so my grandma asked if I could help out today. I was like, man, I do not think I can. But, I mean, hopefully, with the attention sent to the back issue with my wife, she can get back on her feet by the end of this weekend. Fingers crossed. Or we're going to both be down next week after my procedure. Which I'm going to have to come up with some good games. Like, I'm almost done with Shadow of Mordor. So that'll be nice. I picked up, what is it? Final Fantasy Crisis Core for pretty cheap. The remaster for... I don't know if it's a remaster or just the prequel. I saw it was super cheap on Xbox. So I was like, oh man, why not? Okay, so we can get the hero we were kind of eyeballing earlier.
Draken.
The warrior priest. Oh, nice. So we don't have to wait a whole turn here of walking and marching. We can just go straight on over and take on Waldenhof. Now, we've done a lot of fighting against Vlad. I would love to fight Vlad again, but I think this time around we're just going to auto-resolve.
Bring them
Yeah, not too bad.
death.
Nice, we took his potion of healing.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
Very good. Province secured. Sylvania's destroyed.
The graveyard.
Let's build ourselves a
rose.
field here. Sigmarite Dogma. We'll go ahead and get rid of the corruption here as quickly as possible. Chains of Plague spreading minus 40%. Armies in province. Corruption minus 3. And corruption in adjacent provinces minus 1. So that'll help here. Drakenhof. And we could do a garrison. We could do a wizard conclave too. Would be kind of cool. I think a garrison would be nice just to be able to hold down the fort, and we could go elsewhere. That is expensive. Yeah. Uprighting wooden shafts to create a stockade or a low stone wall may hinder the enemies, but will not keep them out. Attrition minus 5% when under siege. Armies in region. Leadership plus 2 when under siege. Armies in region. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%. Sounds great. Especially since we're probably going to have a rebellion in the next handful of turns, but Elspeth is here. Never fear. For Elspeth is here. Yeah, let's go get blessed by Shaiish. We'll get Purple Sun next turn or so.
Finer schematics.
Or next level, excuse me. Over here, I think we go ahead and go into reload time reduction.
It will be an honor.
Bladed shield. I believe, yeah, because we finished the other one. Get more melee defense.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Lucas Orr over here. We'll finally start hitting open sea. Getting off the shores, hopefully, a little bit from the Wizard's Caliph Palace. Albric here. Is anyone any closer?
So,
No. Not really, hardly at all. I mean, we could squeeze some extra money out of this.
What?
Then Wissenland. Ooh. Same idea. We might want a garrison here. Although, Nuln Cannon Foundry sounds pretty good. Gives us schematics per turn. Reduces the recruitment cost by 10% of artillery and gun units, all armies. Upkeep minus 5% for artillery and gun units, all armies. Recruit rank plus 2 for artillery and gun units, all armies. All characters. Mercenary recruitment time minus 25% for Emperor's Wrath Electric Count State Troops, and unlocks recruitment of Emperor's Wrath Electric Count State Troops. There's also the Black Rose Stables that we could grab. That would give us access to the Knights of the Black Rose, and reduce their recruitment cost and faction-wide recruit rank. All sounds pretty good.
yes?
But we need more money.
Yes, my lord. The Empire.
Grudge bet.
On
I didn't really see
The
anything in
Empire.
here.
the Empire.
Not likely.
Orders.
No.
I don't suppose there are any... Oh,
You
they're getting
stand before
closer
the supreme.
Pray.
to the idea of
Yes.
peace.
Yes?
By the light of the
Here's
lady.
Corone.
Rebels!
At the lady's disposal.
I don't know if we want to go to war with Setcha right now.
Lagash. True king. One.
Storm
And
Dragon.
there's Village we could join the war with, but I don't know if we want to do that either. There's this here. We could join the war with Wurzag. They're not going to pay a fortune, but hopefully they'll make the lizards like us a little bit.
Must butcher.
And from that, it's pretty much all evil factions, right? Although I guess we could go over here.
Welcome, son of mighty Sigmar. What
Join the war with
yes?
the Broken Axe tribe. Although I'm sure that's going to come back to haunt me. That made us a little bit of money, right? Not a ton.
Raise Sigma.
Not quite enough, but we could get the foundry rolling. And the sooner we get that foundry, the sooner we can get to tier 2. Tier 2 finished. And get into tier 3. The Laboratorium Magi. Rewards for this will be an enhanced scope, unlocks Amethyst Armory tab, unlocks Amethyst Ironsides, unlocks Amethyst Outriders, unlocks Amethyst Artillery Buna Bombardment. So really takes us up a step once we grab that. So that might be worth it. Yeah, why don't we? The Empire's war needs cannot be matched by a single forge, so large foundries are built to keep up with demand. Here capacity +1 for engineers, a research rate +5, and unlocks recruitment of great weapons and war wagon mortars.
The
We
nation
can also
calls.
grab ourselves. Oh, they're still a little spendy.
What? To the provinces?
Get ourselves another mortar here.
By the comet.
How much is one of these guys? 350.
On it. The nation.
Man, if there's anywhere to grab money,
Who calls?
Ready!
I mean, I guess we could go to war with Cetra. But I don't think that's going to work out too well. Not going to work out well for us.
So.
What? Yes.
Can I just ask for money?
Fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Oh, you will. You will give me some money.
Very well.
Now, I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
Fine.
So they were willing to fund our war effort there and give us enough money to get ourselves. I do like the sound of that one, but this leadership bonus is hopefully going to be pretty awesome for
What
this
do you
army.
require?
We'll get our hero over here,
It will be done.
and then we can also see this guy
I
going.
serve the hell.
Not bad also.
What does the Emperor bid?
We're going to need some help here against Azak, I think. Snipe and stalk. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. We have a bunch of missions to do here. Oh, tall walls is another thing we need. Okay, let's see how this all sorts out. Yeah, Azag might be the next role, but what I'm kind of hoping is he just declares on us, and he's not. So hopefully he moves away from the territory edge there, and we can hit him in a few locations, and hopefully draw his army over to Elspeth, because I do not think Albrecht is or Hopt Anderson is going to be able to win that fight, especially if they have a wall running. I do not recall seeing a wall or not. So we have to double check if that's running or if it's on the board. But yeah, the vampires are out of here, so that's one big step. Sylvania's cleansed and clear of the undead. We just got to make sure the corruption's out of here pretty quickly, or it's going to cause more problems. Ooh. Looks like Dreicha's retaliating
I
a little
have
bit
no
here against
reason to welcome.
the guys, the dudes. No, I'm gonna wait till you pay more, till you're more desperate, or you're gonna continue to be leveraged against the dwarves. Nice, followers on the gash are gone. We have another set of mortars. Dirthu, what are you doing here? Just decided to walk across my territories, huh?
There is power within prayer.
The dwarves at least paid
For the
me.
wisdom of Valea.
Sigmarite Archlector,
By Sigma's right.
champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
A couple more spearmen probably wouldn't hurt, and we need a better front line. dude's not quite
What do you
here.
require?
Stability's kind of leveling out.
Lady of Shaiish.
I wonder where he's heading off to. He's at war with the ogres now, too. Ogres are also taking on the Brasky. Oh, man. The ogres are going to be something we're going to have to go clear up, because holy cow. Let's see. I doubt it, but we'll see if there's any
What?
confederations. Yep, not really anything.
Protector of the weak. By all means.
Deal. We can
I know better than man.
snag a little bit of money by getting in on aggression
Highball.
there.
This is Athel Lauren.
And a little bit of
home
money.
of the
Very
as
little
you
bit of
say.
money. Getting in on aggression against the
King
Wood
Louis.
Elves.
Red.
I say against because then they can't attack us either.
Fine.
Yeah, are you willing to pay more? Yeah, it's more.
Mouthful of urchin.
And that, I think, gives us a little bit of ability to build.
Ah, my faith burns bright.
I mean, we could do the livery thing here. Just knock it out.
Amethyst mage.
Well, it says we smashed that, but I don't know. I don't know if Elspeth's army could win. We might be able to win the Gotrek and Felix thing. But I also don't know if I have anything that can, like, stop them from dying. You know? I might just end up doing more harm than good. But, I mean, she can fly around and kill stuff. That would give us enough money to pay for the Knights of the Black Rose building. Or we could save... We could try to do her quest battle for the 5K. Hey, Nico. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is going well.
For Verena and Nuln.
Mind of mechanisms.
Amethyst Guardian.
Okay. Oh, and then let's see her ancillaries. Get the anti-corruption going right now.
This belongs in my archives.
I'm tempted. We do one of those quest battles. I think we can pay for things, right? We could get the if we did the Elspeth quest battle, we could get this building going. Have that in a few turns. Otherwise, the Black Rose stables could get up and going if we finished the
Wielder of the Pale Side.
Adventures of Gotrek and Felix mission. But I don't know that we can actually do either of these. I want to say in my mind, if I recall correctly, they're not pushover fights. It would cost us a little bit to teleport.
Following the footfalls of the dead.
I feel like our guns and artillery could actually do some pretty good work here. But could we do it fast enough, right? Elspeth could fly around and antagonize the other two, right? The other the things, the demonettes. Hopefully you move the guns in position so we can actually get a kill and they don't just get blasted. But a lot of times you really want a healer. If you have some kind of healer, you can keep Gotrek and Felix alive. Otherwise, Gotrek just kills himself. So that's why I'm almost leaning towards the Death's Timekeeper. But that one, I don't know that we're strong enough to win yet.
Men look askance.
We have
at
handgunners.
my
It's pretty nice.
salve, a shadow of their deaths to come.
Let's do the Death's Timekeeper one and hope we can pull it off. Or it's just gonna be a waste of money. Valiant defeat, it says. We don't have a lot of winds of magic. We can generate a little bit. Especially if we do that. Okay. Let's hope we can do well. Built a few meme armies last time I played her. Oh yeah? What were the meme armies like, Skashman? Sorry, I missed that before. Elspeth von Draken marches against time. As a town burns, its citizens suffer in the malevolent clutches of chaos, dragged from their homes to serve as bloody sacrifice. Though each dark ritual threatens to call forth the demonic tide into the very heart of the Empire, each death keeps the sands of Death's Timekeeper flowing. If these converging winds of Shaiish are to be harnessed, oh man, are we gonna have enough power potential for this?
These harbingers of
If I remember this one, you gotta be
chaos
kind of quick.
bring nothing but
I think this is the fight I was
death
thinking about.
and destruction to our lands. These souls may be lost, but I shall not cower while the slaughter continues.
Oh brother.
I know
Oh, was that a warrior
what
priest? Oh my.
horrors await beyond their portals, and I do not plan to find out. Their sacrificial rites must end now. My pale scythe will see to it, one way or another. Either it cleaves their cultist in twain to halt the foul magics of his ritual, or weakens the waiting demons by ending his victim's misery. Whatever the outcome, we will soak this battlefield in blood, and the winds of Shaiish shall blow a gale.
Okay.
Virtue
I hope we can
demands
do this.
we spare them no mercy.
So we have the two flying units. We get them over there. All these hell cannons are gonna hurt right away, aren't they?
Bombardiers! By Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners! Awaiting orders! Emperor's might!
The graveyard rose.
Okay, she'll go after that hell cannon. He'll go after this one. It's gonna work.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Once we knock those off, we can kind of start moving
Engineer.
around.
Ready for war! Sigma calls! At speed! Quick march! We are Sigma's heirs!
Spirita of Shaiish. Feast on their flesh.
We obey!
Very good.
To battle! Prepare for combat! That's an order!
Same result over here. Let's get going.
Onwards and Carmine.
Okay, I think we can move up a little bit here.
Quickly! Armed and ready! Great march! Take the ground! Take the ground!
Scourge of death.
Pick your targets! For the Warhammer!
How you doing there, bud?
Yes, sir, quickly!
You look pretty buried.
Shadows at my call.
Outriders!
I think we're doing all right, but we gotta stop this Slanesh one sooner than later, though.
Yes, sir! Crank that machine!
Okay, starting to get some good hits in there.
My carmine hungers.
Let's turn some attention here. Get the healing potion going.
The Empire endures! Now!
Okay, one of the giants is getting beat up.
Our orders? To battle! Hailstone!
Death claims you.
Okay, we should have some rockets flying in at some point in time. And hopefully that'll take out. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
A lot of this trouble here. Oh no. Oh, the giant joined. We do not want the giant joining. Out, 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 please.
No lingering! Take position!
At some point he'll respond, right?
Moving now!
He's feared. Feared and
The Dark
terrorized.
Lady of Nuln.
Let's get out of
Into
here.
the winds. All will meet more in time. To the skies. They walk beneath our shadow. Wizardess of Nuln. Right.
Zeech Nurgle still about, so that's unfortunate, but
The ground quakes!
these poor guys.
Hailstone rocket battery!
Start picking on some of these flyers.
Solidarity!
We gotta stop this Slanesh deal here.
Ulrich Roth! Formation march! Moving now! Shoot them! By Garberus! Ranging target!
Okay,
Onwards and
moving
come
here.
on. Doom take thee.
Cavalry!
What the
ready!
hell?
Handgunners! Sigma calls!
Get away from the Furies.
Your orders? Ready for war! Soldiers of the Empire! Moving! Move out!
Into the winds.
Okay.
Spread your wings.
Halberdiers! Missiles will fly! Handgunners! Quickly! Formation march! Ready ammunition! Seeking it!
They
Are you
walk
still not?
beneath
You're
our
still
shadow.
grounded from these guys. Holy cap.
To the skies. Onwards and Carmine.
Listen up! Our friends!
These Furies have just not let us go at all this whole time.
Into
We've
the
just been
winds.
wandering and walking.
Spread your wings.
Come
to
on
the
now.
skies. Onwards and Carmine. They walk beneath our shadow.
There we go.
Spread your
Holy
wings.
shnikes.
At speed!
Spirita of Shaiish. To the skies. Face the jaws of death. By the
Gosh, he's
amethyst
getting smacked
wind.
too.
By tooth and
Well,
claw.
let's swap positions here.
Battle awaits!
Uh-oh. More Furies.
Mage of death.
And we're gonna get swarmed, and we're not gonna be able to attack him again.
Feast on their flesh.
Maybe?
Onwards and Carmine.
Yeah, they're just
Into
swarming
the
Elspeth.
winds. Spread your
Let's try to get the
wings.
Furies in front of the army. Although we're running out of time.
No lingering! No lingering!
The graveyard.
Oh my
grows.
gosh.
They walk beneath
Move,
our
please,
shadow.
Elspeth. Just the
Onwards
dragon
and
is so clunky
Carmine.
versus the Furies are just able to just hold us down so easily. I don't know why our mass doesn't play more of a factor
Death
against them.
claims you.
Take the ground! Armies
With darkness.
Did like no damage there. Like
Spread
2
your
minutes to
wings.
kill here, or we're screwed.
Sigmar wills it.
And look, they're hardly even touching us, and
To
we're
the
still
skies.
not able to take
They
flight
walk
here.
beneath our shadow. Right. Onwards and
Pushing a
Carmine.
Fury or something.
Into the winds.
Still not able to
As
get loose.
Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Holy cow, how did the Furies get past all those archers? Please, tether.
Bombardiers! For the Warhammer! Quick march!
These Furies are turning into an absolute nuisance. I wonder if it's just the
The
unit,
Dark Lady of Nuln.
how they added more to the unit. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to win this one. Yeah, we're even just charged again, 0 damage.
Spread your
Now we have to walk through this whole pile of Furies. That's not doing anything but really just pushing us.
Into the winds. Face
Right.
the jaws of death.
We're still stuck on a fucking Fury somewhere.
I want to see piles of death! For the Emperor!
So maybe that's what we need to do, is just go hit each of them like
Elspeth
once
von
to start the
Draken.
fight. Gosh, I'm gonna get hit by the Furies again. These Furies are such a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Let's go ahead and try it again. But yeah, what a pain. The other one was Engineer Lord, ROR Luminarch, 1 ROR land ship, 2 long rifles for anti-air, a wizard. I can't recall, then a mix of steam tanks. Oh my gosh, there's definitely some good beam stacks you make. I think we irritate everything here. I mean, we might get overwhelmed, but if we can pick at them one at a time, especially when I hit the ones at the top, and then come down to the ones at the bottom, and those forces will move down, and then maybe those Furies will start getting out of the way a little easier. More wins. There's no way we're getting more of that. And I mean, yeah, we could do the damage thing, maybe. Co-op win. I mean, he was live playing Vermintide earlier. That would have been the game to co-op. But if you're still talking about the achievements, Cookie, yeah. Yeah. Wrong game. So, I mean, definitely the Hellcanes were a little bit of a nuisance there, but yeah. You go wham wham on either side, then head up. Then go hit the other cultists, and we can kind of just rotate that. That way, that might just pull those armies around into the different areas here. So we can make a box they can come to probably over here. Maybe even draw the line here. And they'll hopefully just come to us. We can maybe send the Outriders on to harass some things. But yeah, I think we got to play here. An idea.
Crossbowmen! Great cannon! By Ulrich's wrath!
Mage of death.
We could include this guy too. Little shooter pew pew.
Forged for battle.
Halberdiers! Crossbow ready, General! Soldiers of the Empire!
Okay. So
With
that over
darkness.
there.
For Heldenhammer!
At pace. Go.
Ready!
do. A little bit of that. Ouch. That's a huge hit. Oh, jeez. Giant instantly pushing us around here. What the hell, dude? Got the shit smacked at him and he's just not done anything. What the hell, dude? There we go. Holy cow. That was much more of a pain than it needed to be. Yeah, we gotta kill the Corn Ritual like stat. What you fight the dwarves for? Fight her, please. Mm, 90 seconds. Let's get the Furies out of here. We'll swap these guys around because I don't think we're actually fully doing anything here. Oh, yay. No one's really listening here. That's great. Okay, so this should end that. He's dead, right? Yeah, no, he's dead. We'll get her over here. He can hit that. Just quick enough to get them. Please move. Gosh, these Furies. These Furies are such a pain in the ass. Everywhere. They're just getting into every little spot. Every little nook and cranny. Okay, finally got a good hit there. But look at all this. Man, this is going to be gross. How are these guys still fucking with my horses when the halberds are balls deep in them? Gosh, this is starting to piss me off. Like, they're just not, their mass is not allowing them to get stopped. They only have like 250 mass. Like, what the shit? They should not be pushing me the way they are, right? I shouldn't be having almost any issue. But, like, I cannot move. Even the dragon's getting pushed around by the Fury. So I'm guessing it has to do with just the, it must have to do with, their entity count. God damn, dude. Do as you're told, dragon. Go for the fucking cultist, please. We have 30 seconds. Same thing. Like, another batch of Furies pops out, and we can't move. He at least can... He's quick, right? Please hit the cultist. Fire the fucking rockets. Did like nothing. Her damage has been pretty shit outside of a few times. Well, don't care now. And this is the same, like, right? The Furies are just not letting us move at all. Look at these clouds. They're just getting like one cloud, two clouds. And she stops moving. Get going. Golly, dude. Just a cloud of Furies. There's two more coming in here. Holy shit. That's chasing us, not going for the army. That's irritating. Yeah, we're not getting any damage here either. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. We're gonna have to put guard mode on again. Yeah, there's those Furies are just, I feel like they're just overperforming by like an incredible standard here. Like, there's units that are thousands of pounds of, like thousands of mass that are being pushed by Furies, and we're just not able to get through them. The Vortex when those Furies are all, yeah, they're just, and they're able to swarm us in a circular fashion. I was joking about it the other day with the trolls, right, where they were just able to surround. Was it the Wolfric campaign? Where they're just able to get every one of those trolls in a perfect cylindrical circle around your guy. And you can't do that. Like, if I'm attacking a guy, my guys will kind of be hitting around him and going around. If there's other units attacking, they're attacking him too. But they were perfectly circulared around the unit. And you can see it where they send like one guy up on the wall, but the rest of the unit's running along the edge. This weird micromanage that the computer can get away with is really ridiculous in a lot of cases. And this way it's showing it, where they are clouding the Furies in a way that we're not able to function and move because the Furies are just so aggressive and holding us in position. Not necessarily doing a bunch of damage, but they're holding us in position so we're not able to do any damage to the cultists that we're flying over and attacking. And it's creating time. It's just wasting time, which is the whole point of this mission, right? Is to hurry up and do this mission in a certain amount of time. I don't think it was a problem when it came out because there wasn't... as many entities in the Furies as there are now. Now you have, what is it, like 15, 20 more entities to the Furies? So I think that's what's really doing a lot of the work here. That's what's doing a big portion of the heavy lifting. That said, we could just wait it out and let him summon all the demons, and who cares? But at the same time, I'm kind of getting frustrated at the idea here that, like, we really should be performing a lot better than we are, and they're just not really doing better than us. They're just causing more disruption than us, right? He just straight up ignored me. This is irritating. This is what happened last time, too. There we go. Finally knocks him off. Get out of here. No. Walks right back into him, gets hit. You're a special case there, gal. Okay, let's get moving here. Okay, hopefully we do pretty well here. Yeah, we're clapping this time compared to last time. But here's the Furies. Okay, let's push her out of the way. Drag these Furies back. He's doing well over here. Okay, we almost got him here. We can kinda get a quick swoop and hit. And then let's run here. Gosh, it's not tethering to Elspeth. There it goes. I hate when, like, it really is so aggravating when, like, it tells you you're going there. You get halfway there, but then, like, you're stuck in that halfway point. Get off the cultist, please. Oh, now he's over here getting Fury clouded. Gosh darn it. Oh, fuck me. The Furies again, dude. Look at just the mass of Furies. 2 units of Furies is just dumpstering my unit here. Like, how does that compute? Yeah, they're buffed a little bit, but I don't know why. The Marauder's corner taking... See, like, right there. That's what I'm talking about. Like, weird tether, and then, like, stops halfway. I'm gonna go hit him real quick. Try to dump some of these Furies along the way. Still won't take flight, dude. What is the fucking fury that we're stuck on? Like I was just saying, like the way they can control units and they're keeping this like. Where's the fucking fury? Now we're airborne. But like, what was that? How far did we just run because we're stuck on a fury? Oh my gosh. Somehow got back here. Barely enough live. These furies are triggering the shit out of me right now. They ran my fucking guy out of here. That is ridiculous. They ran and watch him not do any damage on the charge. No, fucking stop with the fucking furies. Jesus. Still not hitting. See what I'm saying? They're not doing anything. They're not physically doing anything, but just causing fucking havoc. There goes the fucking missiles. Kill the fucking harpies with the furies. No damage. Isn't that just the epitome here? And another unit. That's just so, that is so beyond ridiculous, man. So we'll get after this. I think we'll be fine, for the most part. If we can attack the actual unit, or we're going to get clouded by furies again. What an utter cloud of ridiculousness. There we go. It's almost like when we look at them up close, they can't just lie to us completely about the stupid number games they're putting on. But we're getting there. We're doing it. It's finishing. We're wrapping it up. They ran my captain off or not. Now watch them try to claim they killed him. Golly, look at all this. See what I'm talking about? They're not even attacking. They're just moving against. This has been one of my biggest complaints, that like the units don't actually interact. They're just stuck in each other. And this one right here won't get off of me. No matter how I move, it's stuck in like my armpit. Excuse me. This one we might lose. But look at this. Like, dude, we've just been stuck on the fury the whole time. I mean, they're faster, so it makes sense, but our mass has not pushed us out of the way at all. It's almost like their amount of entities that they're able to put in here, it just doesn't matter. They're just going to, it's going to stop us. Back to the army now. Screw this. Oh, jeez. Why are you so good at shooting yourselves in the back? So we tell him to attack here and he charges all the way through. What a dill hole. Still can't fly. They just like will not let her move, dude. I swear the Furies don't do anything but cloud everything. Oh, dude. Cloud everything up. I wonder if we just stay back and wait. Yeah, these Furies are kind of pissing me off, dude. Kind of doing a good job of pissing me off because they're not doing anything. They're not physically fucking doing anything but just getting in our way. And it's like the 200 to 2500 mass just isn't mattering. It doesn't matter. We just walked all across that back mountain because the Furies just wouldn't get out of our way. And then when we finally loosened up, you saw that it's like there's one Fury, the rest are clouding above us. It's not the game functioning as it should. It's just clunky bullshit, right? So like we would have won outside of the clunky bullshit. We would be able to get on these guys and kill them if it, outside of this clunky bullshit. So it's just I'm so quickly getting over this. I remember this now. I remember this the last time where it was like, dude, these like we flew around and we're like, okay, this is pretty cool. This is a fun mission, and I don't remember these Furies being half the problem now. Now they have gotten that buff where there's more entities, and I think that's really what's breaking them here. There's so many entities in these Furies that they're just able to kill and completely nullify our 2 flying units that are jetting around and attacking things. And the sheer quantity of them, when they get 2, 3, 4 of these Furies on one unit, you're not moving. Like, we're kind of walking around at that point where they're just, at that point, they're just kind of chipping away at us, maybe even. But I don't think that you don't see the health bar melting too quickly. It's really that they're just holding us and stopping us from functioning. Maybe we angle these and put the guns in a better spot. And that way these two can really rip. These two can rip. Why do they move them back like that? Boom. They kind of help pick over here. What a moron. What a moron. Oh, he did it. I call him names and he does what he was asked. So I can't really be that all that upset. We're kind of picking as many ways as we can here. Beautiful. Okay, and hopefully these pockets of guns are going to do well here. We can turn these guys in like that for now. Nice. The corn one might be done here pretty soon. Yeah, I don't like doing this. I mean, we did it last time, but it doesn't do a lot when you put it on him, right? He just doesn't create a lot of opportunity with that shield. But I think we're doing fine. Doing much better all of a sudden. Because there's no Furies. Why can't you hit her? It's like 2 hits left. Yeah, look at this. He's just like stuck. Just wanted to torture me one last time. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're almost done here. Damage and healing all at the same time. There we go, we're airborne now. All right, we're almost there. We can try to focus the last sorcerer. I don't know if we're going to be able to because there's so many Furies, but we're trying. We're trying. Oh gosh, that's what the half tether there. Okay, let's get out of here. Nice, a lot of these are just breaking. Well, that finally went smooth as butter. Chosen are doing a pretty good job of ripping us here. Realign those guys. Get sorted here. Oh, we can't restock ourselves. We have to restock each other. Okay. Well, we should be out of here pretty quick, I think. Yep. There it goes. Just gotta basically do the same thing up here. That was pretty ridiculous, though. But yeah, once we didn't have the Furies in the way, see what I mean, though? Like, literally, with the Furies showing up, like, much later in the fight. Over in no time. Literally, like I said, the Furies are just causing so much havoc, and they're not functioning as I think they should. This isn't how they're intended to be. They're not supposed to be just a cloud unit, right? I mean, they are kind of like the nice flank unit, but they're not something that's supposed to be heavy enough to hold a bunch of stuff in place. Sugar Factory, good to see you. What's up? Yeah, easy peasy once those things were out of the way. Sacrifices. Creating those gun gaps too also shredded some things. You can see all those guns, except for maybe one handgunner unit, were pretty close to 100 kills. Yeah, let's pocket the heal, I guess. Need attack minded. Either through natural skill or the benefit of experience, this one has an admirable ability in taking the fight to their foes. Achieve victory from multiple offensive battles. Leadership or size plus 20% when attacking. Leadership plus 3 when attacking Lord's army. We finished the Death Keeper's mission, so we got the 5k and casualty replenishment. We get Winds and Magic Power Reserve plus 3 per turn. Death Keeper ability and Perfect Vigor. If we wanted to, we get a couple points into Purple Sun, and then Magistrix of the Amethyst Order. Make Purple Sun even better. Oh geez, armor-piercing missile damage, we're going to do that too. So 3 points in gun sight, giving us another 40% armor-piercing missile damage, plus 10% range and Deadly Onslaught. And then over here we can get Bleeded Shield and Woundmaker. And then we'll get into Deadly Onslaught for him also. So we got 10k out of all that. So we can definitely get the Nuln Cannon Foundry. The foundry districts of Nuln are full of choking soot as the forges burn night and day, churning out Imperial artillery. Again, we'll get access to the Wrath of the Electric Count State Troop, Emperor's Wrath, the recruit rank plus 2 for artillery and guns, all characters, and upkeep minus 5% for artillery and guns, along with recruitment cost minus 10% for artillery and guns, and schematics plus 50 per turn, a garrison of 3 handgunners and 2 mortars. Making for a pretty good spot there. Let's make sure there's no more empty locations. Winterteeth Pass, we probably do want to spend for a Grand Fort. As much as I want to go in, like Stirlin would be great. Solon getting up to a tier 3. I feel like Fort Sol needs to go up, but at the same time, yeah, Faldorf would be pretty nice to get to a tier 3. So why don't we do that? That takes up all of our money. We could try for the Gotrek and Felix mission. We could get the camouflage netting. That way we get stock and snipe for our mortars. That would be pretty cool. Oh, that's right. We need the foundry. I'm like, what? What are we missing? And that'll be done in 2 turns or so. Kind of like Perceptive here. We get 1 more engineer. Soon enough. But that's looking pretty good. Imperial Authority is starting to climb a little bit. I'm tempted. Since we're not really fighting the orcs yet, getting Gotrek and Felix rolling right now would be pretty stellar. How's my day so far? So good. So far, so good. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. I can't complain, man. It's been a pretty good day. Oh, we don't have enough to teleport. That's a problem. Dang. Let's get the Winds of Power churning up there. That should sort that out. We have our exploring dude over here. making his way. We're only, what, 3 turns away from meeting Wolfheart. Let's hope he stays alive long enough. But yeah, we're officially off the coast of Lustria here. They still don't want peace. Oh, I don't know if I want to go to war with Bellicor yet. Man, Clan Engren's really going in hard against the Wood Elves, man. Oh, we should be getting along with Kislev fine, but not quite yet, it seems. Yeah, we'll go ahead and chill for now. I was hoping to find some kind of deal. Wow, that was laggy. Find some kind of extra wheel to spin there, but I think we're fine. We'll wait till next turn. Maybe we'll get Gotrek and Felix then. Are the ogres? The ogres are going nuts here, it seems. I hope Azag goes up north. The more we get him out of these territories, the more we can kind of make a move against him. And he's taking out the Wood Elves there. Confederation, Northern Provinces, and Celestial Loyalists. The Bloody Hands have been destroyed. Interesting. We encountered Wintertooth because the Confederated scaling. We got state-issued weapons. Very good. Guessing we have company in Morgheim. Man, what a weird patchwork quilt the Empire's turned into this campaign. All right. Yeah, I think we gotta send him back in the pool. That'll make us a little bit more money per turn. Make it more manageable to handle the situation. One more spear for now. I don't know if anyone's willing to confederate yet. No, not really. The tree hammers want to be able to walk across our territory, though. Hey, there we go. Corone's willing to pay some pretty fat money for non-aggression. Or we could slap in the barracks here and get not an extra Empire captain, but at least somewhere we can start getting some halberdiers. And then we do that. And then Warpad, we can get a farm. Let's go and start with mass-produced small munitions. Small ammunition. Industrialized production of ammunition for handguns has allowed the Empire to hoard large supplies. Ammunition plus 10% for missile units. Recruitment cost minus 15% for missile units. That'll help us out quite a bit, considering we're pretty missile heavy. Next turn, we should have access to the next tier of the workshop. Oh, bother. We gotta go in here. Where was it? It was here. I suppose, why don't we try I mean, we should have the purple sun and the ability to, I mean, we don't have a ton of winds of magic, but we should be able to do some work here. We could probably try to put that there. Put that. I suppose let's try it. I just hope that maybe do we do it? Oh, ineligible stance. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Hello there. How goes, Joker? Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully all is going great. Yeah, maybe one of our veteran units of halberds have magical attacks and magical resistance here. That'll hopefully cut through the demons just that much quicker. Otherwise, we are going to get her to go and attack all the little demonettes. The army is going to kind of... Oh, we have two, right? We can go around and hit both demonettes. Two or the three at the same time. We'll get the farthest, probably with the quickest dude. We'll try to cast spells and blast them as quick as we can. Is Gimna Histok Eve when the twin moons of More Sleep and Man Sleep are high in the night sky. The veil between the planes of existence is thin. That well-known dwarf slayer of legend, Gotrek, and his chronicler companion Felix Jaeger have exposed and dealt with an exceptionally vile cult of Slaanesh at the heart of the Empire. Suddenly on this evening of mystery, they find themselves transported through a portal gate to the Prince of Pleasure's hedonistic realm. Are they not going to read it to us? As the day of mystery thins the veil between the worlds, Slaanesh enacts his vengeance, dragging enemies from across the mortal world into his dark realm. Among the captured, the rogues, Gotrek and Felix, fight, battling to escape the Prince of Pleasure's domain. Okay, let's go. Just get this going. Get the got the same formation here, which I don't hate. Like maybe a little bit more. Centered here. Hopefully this works, but I don't know. Those chariots are going to be quite the pain. Fine, I'll go for that one. Yeah, this is what the worry I was talking about. Gotrek and Felix are both getting just pummeled here. Okay, so the army is going to need to move up to help. These guys are pretty much dead. Oh, he needs to go yesterday. Again, Furies, man. These damn Furies. Wow, that was a pretty insignificant amount of damage there. Yeah, the same kind of thing is happening again. I feel like the Furies are kind of gassing us again. Look at these Furies, they're everywhere. My Furies don't get to move like that, that's ridiculous. Elspeth out here still taking a heap of damage. Not getting the kill at all. Come on, Elspeth. What is going on here, man? There it goes. Oh, please call that good. Give me the W. Oh my, that one was a lot messier, but at least we got it done. And that'll net us a couple legendary heroes. And hopefully keep on spiking our power level so that like our strength potential is so high that they just don't want to mess with us. Nobody wants to mess with us. And hopefully push more confederations. But we'll see. These two might go over to Hopt Anderson's army. We might get a second army over by Elspeth that is kind of just maybe them and a hero and a lord and maybe something else kind of, I don't know, maybe just a hero stack to kind of bounce around and clear up the extra little bits and pieces in the woods north of us here. Yeah, snag the money. Snag the money for now. Victory over Slaanesh. By forcing the Dark Prince out, the world is, if not purer, then certainly a marginally less depraved place for it. He will return, however, and be all the stronger for it. Achieve victory over Slaanesh multiple times. Seduce unit budget minus 50%. Enemy Slaanesh armies in local region. Leadership +5 in fighting against Slaaneshi factions. We got another scribe. Some scribes tired of reading about the adventures of others and resolved to have some of their own adventures. Some adventures of their own, excuse me. Very good. Finished off this. Yes, let's get Gotrek and Felix over here. Or, like I said, maybe we'll just use him as an extra stack next turn or so. Okay, this isn't so bad, but they do have a wall. They do have the wall running. Kemper bad. We'll probably pick that up next turn. Set him up there. We get magical reserves and Fate of Buna. Points into always ready, so we reduce our reload time reduction. We'll get Deadly Onslaught and Woundmaker here. And we'll heal up pretty well. I don't know that we'll end up fighting these armies yet. I'm hoping they go up and deal with all these things over here. They go fight the ogres, and then by then, that's when we hit them. We'll hit them in the back. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the shoreline here. Maybe like right here is where we're trying to head, but I think this will all be the same. Definitely wanted more out of Elspeth there, but I'll take it. So what we could do, we have been kind of putting it off, but we could put a Garden of Moor in Nuln. Just so we're able to teleport back when we need to. Nice. Allows Elspeth to fast travel to this location, immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing against region owner. Enables replenishment in foreign territory, all armies, and local and adjacent regions. We got 2 halberdiers, and what can we build from here? We can get a Amethyst College, which will give us Amethyst Wizards, here capacity +2 for Battle Wizards, Winds of Magic Power Reserve +10, faction wide, Winds of Magic Power Reserve +20 per turn, armies and region. Temple of Moor, unlocks recruitment of Knights of Moor, Electric Count State Troops, Mercenary replenishment time -10% for Knights of Moor. Corruption -5, Vigor Loss Reduction -20% when fighting against undead factions, provides a garrison of Halberdiers, Archers, and Knights of Moor Empire Knights. We can also get the Militia of Moor. Not even death could stop the dedicated warriors of Moor from defending the lands they call home. Upkeep -25%, all armies in local and adjacent regions. Global recruitment duration -2 turns, armies and region. Global recruitment capacity +1, faction wide. Provides a garrison of Halberdiers, Archers, Empire Knights, and Mortars. Unlocks recruitment of Halberdiers, Handguns, Empire Knights, Knights of the Black Rose, and Mortars. Pretty good stuff there, but I think we need the Amethyst College here. It'll give us access to some casters, and we really need some more magic. So we will snag the Amethyst College. I don't know that's the best choice there. There's some good ones, but I think that'll do. Warp bad to a tier 3. Might be good. Then also the Winterteeth Pass, right? If we can get this to a tier 3 and be able to just not worry about the pass down here. I mean, it's already a pretty solid situation, right? So why don't we actually upgrade Warp bad? Because that is a little less safe up here, right? We don't really have anything to hold the river if they try to cross it. This could get us up into the next tier and give us a garrison maybe. But nice. We have 5 that we can get, and Nuln I think is a good location for one. Does it cost money to teleport? It does. She's just chilling. In fact, I mean, we probably could. Yeah, it'll give us a little bit higher health bar points there. Still haven't killed 1,000 enemies, huh? She needs to go on a spree, and she'll finish that in no time. That should be taking out the corruption pretty quickly. Yeah, we're not too close to anything else. The tree hammers definitely want to be buddies. I think at a certain point we're going to have to break ties with them and take their territory too. Let's give it one more turn here, which should allow for us to get into the foundry, and we should be able to use some of those schematics on some other things, hopefully. But also, hopefully this is the last turn we're kind of moving ourselves into position. Fingers crossed we can get aggressive with the orcs, start pushing the greenskins out of Kappelberg and, what is this, Ostermark north of us? Either way, start clearing up these areas, reclaiming them for ourselves, re-establishing the empire in these regions, and then we can hopefully also remove one of our foes from the board, being Azag. And the dwarves will hopefully love us for killing some greenskins. But we went from blasting undead and sorting all that, we went and did our quest battles, and now we can kind of turn our attention on the greenskins. Once we sort out the greenskins, it's Festus and ogres probably. Might even have to deal with a little bit of wood elves. But we also have to pay attention to Reichland. If we end up confederating that, we'll have to have some kind of answer to Kemmler over there. All kinds of problems. Nice with the enhanced scope. You put enough lenses in a scope and you can probably even see the surface of the twin-tailed comet itself. In battle, enemy units and forests are revealed regardless of distance. Range plus 10 and reload time reduction plus 15%. We have tier 2 of the gunnery school finished. Assembly. Access to easily forged components of any size, shape, or density enables the school to construct weapon prototypes far ahead of their time. At 1500 gold. Savage blows. Very good. Gunnery school upgraded. It is an engineering workshop now. Very good. We have access to some wizards. Oh man. Those are some interesting wars breaking out. Man, if we could get closer and closer to livery here if we had enough money. I don't see Azag. That doesn't mean Azag isn't here. It just means we can't see him. Right? Over here. Okay. Amethyst Ironsides. We can get a Buna Bombardment, which might be kind of nice. Once per battle, we can just do a bombardment kind of thing. We could get the Amethyst Outriders. We could get the Amethyst Ironsides. So we need to finish Tier 3. And Tier 3 is kill 1,000 enemies in battle with Amethyst units. Maintain a total of 3 units of the following type, Amethyst Ironsides, and use the Buna Bombardment ability. Okay, so the first thing we can do is we can just knock out that. So that will net us 1,500 treasury. So let's go ahead and restock that. Okay. So who is he fighting? Ogres and the wood elves. So we go to the man-eaters. We're like, hey, what would you do? You give us 1,600. That's not a lot. So instead, we go to these guys. No, who else is fighting? It was... Who else is fighting him? Why can't I think of him? What elves? Whereas if I declare, Averland joins with me. And then the hope is Averland would eventually confederate. Right? They're getting nearer to that anyway. So... Oh, here's the army. Nurjug. He'll probably take Needling. We can hit Kemperbad. We probably lose Needling. We can hit Walden. We can hit Essen, maybe Mordheim at the same time. And then Elspeth can move from Mordheim over to Needling. Take out that. These guys can move over to Nagenhof. But I think we still have an army. No, we don't. I'm guessing they're up here or they're over here. We will see. Let's go ahead. Declare war on Azag. That'll draw Averland in with us. Yeah, that'll do. We got an Outrider. Kemperbad is ours. All looks good. Can't see him anywhere in here. Leonard Meyer here. He'll start this off. Yeah, I mean, this might work out pretty well. Although, we have to hope that, we can make, that they lose Talabheim, right? And that orcs take it, we can come take it back. That's the hope. Kappelberg, I don't know how we're going to handle. Same thing, hopefully they end up dying or something. But we'll try to take it from him. Same thing with the Wood Elves over here. We're going to break our trees over time and just hopefully take it and sort it out that way. I think we're okay with this. We lost a little bit. Let's see what we can see here. We've got another Outrider. Pointing to piercing shots. Blade Master. Imperial Gunnery School, so we can upgrade our guns and such. Increase mobility. Replenish troops. And then over here, get ourselves Perceptive here. Do I get another one? I mean, we could get another one. At the same time, I think we should probably get some upgrades. Right, we're looking at, what is it? Tempelhof, I think, is ready. We just need the money, and it needs 4K. I don't know that anyone's willing to give us 4K. We get trade with Orion. Yeah, we can peace out with the Barrow Legion for now. Averland's pretty close to Confederation. Hopefully, maybe next turn we could get a Confederation. We'll see. Yeah, no guarantees, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and get near to this coastline. Let's hope we're getting close enough to meet Marcus Wolfhart. but we have met these guys. Why are you at war with everyone? Now, I don't think that's quite enough, right? We needed a little bit more. A little bit more. They're still not fighting anyone but us. Oh, I guess we could go to war with Loki here. That'll pay for it and then some. So we get Castle Drakenhof up to a town, tier 3. And then Needling, we could get a better garrison, but I don't know, or better recruitment, but I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, let's get Southern Sylvania some growth here. And I think we're kind of off and running here. Looking pretty good. Just have to hope we can turn up Azag without getting our cheeks clapped here. We'll see. Let's see where he comes out of. Well, the ogres didn't lose Talabheim, which I was hoping that that's where, like, if Azag was there, that he was going to pop up over there. It's a little worrisome. Wait, did we ever... Yeah, we took Essen, but I don't know that we ever actually built there or anything. So I don't know if there's buildings we should have rotated or not. Yep, that's kind of what we expected. Okay, so they just sacked it and ran. Alright. Wargrove of Woe is doing stuff. They just attacked the Griffinwood, I'm guessing. Faction destroyed, Pirates of Sotosa. The Drakenhof Conclave. And Needling has been sacked. We got mass-produced small ammunition finished. And there's Azag. That's what we were looking for. Some kind of like, hey, where are you at? We can go over and defend Warpbad. Hopefully. Our Amethyst Wizard can work his way over there. I wonder if we go for Naganoff here. Can you guys take Naganoff on your own? Close defeat, it says. Yeah, let's go for the Griffinwood. Occupy here. And then over here, Armor of Fortune. You can take enhanced scope and the experimental explosives. Oh, he can't take it. Okay. He can take the lucky arrow then. And a scroll of blast. Why not? Crushing defeat now, huh? Let's try this out. We have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check on things around the house. Make sure all's going well with the wife. And then get back to things here in just a minute. Apologies for the inconvenience, though. Now we have to hope we can do some good work here. But Gotrek and Felix just may not be high enough level yet. Just may not be possible. Something like that. Okay, there's the end. We'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Lots going on. Lots and lots and lots of stuff going on. Apologies there, though. Let's get back into this. I don't know about this, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Just kind of wander him back here a little bit more. Oh, that was not good. Okay. And we'll do the bombardment here. He's doing pretty good. Did all right. Nice. The grenade does so well. If it can get there, right? Oh, he has regen. How does he have regen? So does he? They both have regen. I'll take it. I will take it. The goblins there are wavering. Okay, nice, they're gone. Hopefully here, start firing some more grenades. Up a little bit, it seems. Whatever he's got to do, man. If we can get some good shots here, it'll be looking great. Let's go and pop his health back up. Really need you to start firing there, bud. Moving over here. Nice. Got a grenade in there. We just gotta keep running. Might have Felix pick these guys up as we run by. Come on, get out of there. Keep running and turn to fire. Holy cow, he's like stuttered by the arrows. These guys are trying to hit their cap here. That's not working out. Keep trying to peel here, but I think he's caught. Yeah, we should have moved forward there. I think we had it before that, and maybe we could have taken out the other archer unit. If he's allowed to sit there and fire, right, the grenades are going to do an immetric crap ton of damage. And that's really where we're going to get a ton of our experience here. Experience damage here. So we really want to give him a chance to set up and fire. For some reason, like, it was not letting him fire before, right? I almost want to just let him sit back and start clipping, but yeah. Very odd. I wonder if we let the others fight in the open, and then he can stand in the trees. All they really have is the doggos. We'll see here. We may want to see. I don't know if we checked. Did we check if Everland were one of the Confederation? They might have some extra items. So if we can confederate with them, we could just scoop up some extra items. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Look like these two here, and him in the trees a little bit. Wait, how far back in the trees does he need to be? There he goes. Dude, how long have I been muted? Since my last cough, probably. I've just been mumbling about how we're doing here. How ridiculous. But yeah, we kind of kite here, but I don't know that this is really going to work. This is not as great as I'd hoped it would be, but I mean, these guys are doing pretty well. If we can keep chipping this blob, maybe we can peel these guys. Might be too long there. He's taking a little too long to fire. But this way, these archers are still not setting up either. Right? Not until now. Gosh, we're still just taking a heap of damage for no reason. These two are burning and churning, though. Dude's being a good distraction. He's halfway through his life bar. I don't know if he'll survive doing this. But they may need to make more of a focus of this if they're not careful. But we're officially under half health. There we go. Keep moving here. Try to peel these spears. Oh my. Now the archers are going to go ham, though. Oh my. It's so bad. Oh, we are almost out of their range. And if they chase us, they'll chase them to fight. So, hopefully that'll work. We'll see. Sugar grenade here, maybe? Please? Wow, did he really just wait for the charge? What a dork. Why didn't he just fire? Like, one grenade would have killed the crap out of him. What are you doing, dude? Okay, there we go. Start firing from the hill here a little bit, maybe? Why isn't he fighting? Did he just totally whiff the shot? Okay, let's keep going back to see if the goblins will walk into combat here. Yep, very good. Very important to land those shots. Oh, we hit it. We hit it. He's hitting from downtown. Beautiful. And this is a settlement battle, so we don't have to do anything too special here. We just get the win. Hey, Black Wolf. How goes, brother? Hopefully all is well. hopefully your day is going splendid and spectacularly. And this week is just burning by. I ended up doing some Horizon play yesterday, trying to get. So I was like level 7, and I know they like revamped levels. So I was like, man, I'll get to level 10 tonight, see what it's like. I went on and played. Was it the Toge races? I heard those kind of like, no matter what, you're gonna take first or second, right? So you're gonna get a better average points than you would if you went and just did a bunch of races, because you're always gonna place first or second instead of placing first, fifth, third, ninth, 11th. You know, all over the place. So I started doing that, but gosh, there's some pros, man. I ran into some absolute pros. We got a burger, the glue that holds urban society together, ranked up in a province with low control +1. What game is this? Horizon 6. Forza Horizon 6. That's the name I probably should have used in the first place. So we used the Unibomb abilities, so that's good. But they're depleted. It's quite a fun game. It is a little bit, yeah, as much as I love the money, we need the growth. It is a bit short, to be honest. It was over pretty quick. But that said, I very much enjoyed it. Probably want the healing, but I think we need the melee defense first. Same idea here. Let's get that melee defense up. Now, I don't know really what else is up here. Doesn't say there's a military there. We've spread out in a way that I'm hoping is still going to work out for us. I don't know what he's going to do. He could probably move all the way back here, but I think this is the farthest he could get with attacking. I'm guessing they'll attack Needling again. They might come over here and set up in this area. In that case, we might swarm them. Mario Kart, the only racing game I liked was Pod Racer. Dude, Pod Racer's the Revenge one. I never played Pod Racer Revenge. I heard amazing things though. I played Pod Racer for the 64. Oh my god, that's top 10, top 15 game all time for me, dude. I loved that game. I played the crap out of that game. Oh, thankfully you're still alive. I mean, we could go to war with them, but I don't know what good that would do. Okay, we can disband him. And then where did we get the witch hunter before? Oh, we remove the building? We may not be able to get one now. Yeah, we'll just have to replace it later. We got engineers and battle wizards we can grab. Speaking of, let's get another one tuning up. Oh, with our technologies here. So we can go ahead and get ordnance canisters. When the enemy might be an enormous monster taller than the highest spire, it's a good idea not to run out of ammo. Recruitment cost -5% for artillery units, and ammunition plus 20% for artillery units. That'll help just about every one of our armies. Let's make things happy here. We'll repair that next turn. Let's let public order kind of start climbing there. Okay, so we got one of those done. 3 units of iron sides and then getting kills with them. So that'll be kind of how we sequence that. But I think we're good. Let's go ahead and see about the diplomacy of the world at the moment. Man-eaters want to get along. I don't know about that. As much as it would be super helpful, I don't think it's super necessary. Go ahead and get a military alliance with Carl. Gosh, Averlin, come on, just do it. Yeah, once they go to war with somebody else, we could probably leverage our way out of it. Probably. I guess we could repair the Griffin Wood now. So let's go and do that. And then we'll end our turn and see what happens. It was for the 64? I think there was a few of them, right? There were at least a pair. There was the 64 era kind of one. I think it was like for 64 and PlayStation. It was just flat Star Wars Pod Racer, I think is what they called it. I loved that game. I had it for the 64. I played the crap out of it on the 64. It came to Xbox Game Pass a few years ago, and I have it there and somewhere else. And I was just like, dude, it was the first time I had access to it in forever. So I downloaded it and played the crap out of it. I had it done in like 2 or 3 days. Me and my son played it. He loved it. He would get frustrated at certain parts. But there was a couple levels when I was a kid towards the end of the game that were just nightmares for me. And I could not hit certain corners. And it was probably one of the first 5 to 10 racing games I'd ever played. So now, having grown up a little bit, driving myself, having played games like Gran Turismo, Forza, Driver, like all kinds of different racing games over the years, it was like, man, how am I'm going to be able to tackle this in a whole different way. So let's see how that kind of goes. And dude, I fleeced it. It was awesome. But there was definitely nice. We got Constructor on Elspeth. We got our Archlector's ready for duty again. Okay, cool. So I was kind of interested if he's going to do this. Interesting. Let's slip over here and ambush. Like most of the way. Can't see exactly where the end of his circle is there. But I think it's close enough that we can just go ahead and get rid of one of these spears and pop in. Yes. No! Well, by next turn. Part of me really wants to get aggressive and just take it on now. I don't know that's a great idea. Nice, there's the other army I was a little bit worried about. So Elspeth here, I think we slip over into Krugenheim, slip into an ambush stance. Maybe tuck a little bit farther so we're not defending the Griffin Wood so much. Okay, what we're going to do real quick here, move Felix over here, go check over here. Yeah, there's no way he gets to move all the way over there, unfortunately, so I think we're just going to go ahead and disband him real quick. And we can grab the Archlector, or whatever we really want here. I think the Archlector is the next well-leveled one. Not much are hard to hit, and hold the line. Okay, actually we'll give her the Armor of Fortune. Potion of Healing. And scope. Okay. So hopefully that sorts that out. I'm hoping he takes Griffinwood. We'll defend Waldenhof in the kind of this area across the river with these three. If he kind of comes over here, we'll dance over there, and we're kind of, as you can see, kind of pushing him this way, right? We'll have this army take this location. We'll hopefully deal with Azag here, keep pushing here, and then we can have someone push up in the mountains here. Then we'll kind of, I think one person can kind of handle that. So we might yo-yo. We might send this army to do it. We'll see. Yeah, again, this is probably gonna be a hot mess, but we'll try. We'll do our best here. Sterling, we might want to build some growth there, but also, again, Steingart's really important to get this growth going as soon as possible. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch back to control here. Man, they're so close. It's so close. Hopefully, like, next turn, we can get it. Oh, Mindenheim is ready. Yeah, let's snag Toddy before he dies. And then we can go... Let's sell him Caroburg for 12k. Well, there we go. We got Toddy involved. I think all things considered, that's a good win. Averland will try to get a confederation as soon as we're resolved there. With this, it's going to be not fun now, right? A lot of these locations are going to be definitely negative on the public order, like here at Warpbad. But we have this army can kind of yo-yo. Maybe Elspeth can kind of finish off the Azag situation, especially since she can teleport if we're really needed. But that's one of the lords we were hoping to snag and upgrade. Fort Obersteyr is a little more central, so let's upgrade that. Fundsburg also. Yep, secure the south by upgrading Winterteeth Pass. Yeah, a village there. And Nuln getting a landed estate would be kind of nice. Wherever the forest breaks, large swaths of land are given over to agriculture, most of which is owned by nobles. Growth plus 40, casualty replenishment plus 6%. And I think we're doing pretty good. We just blew through almost our entire mound of resources. We'll switch that. That's already over there. Pretty much everywhere is switching back over. Yep, just gotta be mindful now. Yeah, let's get another deal going with the Wood Elves over here. Again, kind of just securing that side. Making sure we don't get sucked into another war. Oh, finally. 110%. We'll join this war with you. He's one we kind of want to aim really to confederate quickly. Let's go and hold off. I don't really want to build over here. We'll try to get the ambushes in one of these locations. I think we're pretty good otherwise. Like I said, we got one of our legendary lords sorted. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I wasn't going to, but then we got paid so damn much. Whatever was the first one, yeah, it was good. So what did you think of the Tiger Lady? I still haven't played her yet because I'm waiting for my buddy to get his. It was a lot of fun. So, I had one of those cliche kept getting attacked in the back campaigns, which just kind of sucks for that degree, right? We'll get a farm here. That'll be what else we do. And we're going to wait. We can't really build over there. So let's just wait. But yeah, I couldn't stop the yo-yo, right? But all in all, if we had faith in our Tigermen a little bit more and done smaller armies, I think it would have been a little bit better. So like having now understood the characters and the units a little bit better, I would have done things slightly differently. And there's a couple times where I didn't really understand what was going on and how it was going to work, and we kind of wasted a turn. And one of those turns was like we had a perfect ambush set up for Grimgor, and had we caught that ambush, we would have completely wiped out his army before he would have ever had a chance, and sorted it out without any kind of issue. Interesting army. Okay, and here's a look at Azag's. Take it. Oh, he blows it up. Weirdo. I was hoping to get him into a settlement battle here. Essen looted, settlement lost, settlement raised, wounded. You wounded Felix. Okay, here I'm going to take Guggenheim. Nice, we got Entertainer here. I think our sound broke. Oh, is the faction in Dawn of War 4 in the first expansion? Chaos, Lord of the... Entertainer, Extinguished. I don't know. I would assume Imperial Pegasus is very good for Hopt Anderson. I would guess, if it was me guessing, if I was gambling, my speculation would go on... I think we... Going to get Marcus Sigmar, so we have a little bit missile resistance there. We'll get boost income, safeguard, spirit leech. Two turns. At least it's not that long. We'll tear it down because we're not making money off of it anyway. Oh, maybe we slip down to Eschen here. Let's see if we can't hold long enough to... Oh, I don't know. We might be able to repel here. If it levels up enough and they get melted enough, taking this area. But yeah, then maybe the dwarves even get involved. But hopefully we can get Waldenhof back from him. We'll sell most of this back to him for something like that. Elspeth... It's like we could definitely attack him now, but I don't know if we can catch him for good, right? So I wonder if we kind of draw the line here and push this way. And then that way we can kind of draw the line here and we can just push for the mountains. That may be what we do here. So we can kind of put these guys together. I think that's our play here. Now my worry is they're going to force march everything down here, and then we're going to have to really kind of do some weird finagling over there, but we'll see. Yeah, we can repair here to kind of instigate coming this way. Maybe we'll draw them over. We'll see. Wait on that. A little cheaper next turn, maybe. Faldorf has room. Naganoff is probably going down next turn. What would we build here? Probably public order or garrison. We're probably aiming. Can we grab one of these? No, we need like 1,000, right? So 1,000, we'll start purchasing that. We could also maybe get into that a little deeper, but we're looking pretty good at the moment. Okay, let's see how many changes are here. I don't know if there's any, but yeah, not really. Not really. Um, 81. Yikes. Well, we'll just roll with it there. Again, hopefully our next confederation can be either be like Reichland or Everland. Everland is just literally like the breadbasket of our territories here. And that would like consolidate what we have. We have this weird branch of why not or chaos, do you think? It could be chaos. So I assumed Imperial Guard because it just from some of the clips I want to say. I mean, we've already seen them in the, like some of the trailers. So they're kind of like already there. In the same way that they're kind of there in the first game. I had to laugh though. They had another one of those talks where going on about how, oh, just DLC before the game even comes out. And it's like, well, I mean, they're trying to sell the game. They're trying to push it, man. Like, what are you mad about? We might have to push back the temple off here. But Elspeth will start taking this to draw him again. Nuln caravan arrives. Nice. Some extra money. Right of the Awakening in Thalakwa. Settlement looted in Waldenhof. Settlement lost in Waldenhof. Ambusher discovered. We got Grievous and Albric hopped Anderson. Ordnance canisters has arrived. Imminent rebellion in northern Tempelhof. We'll slide back there. I think. Oh, I don't know where Azag is. Oh, he's gonna be right there. Let's see what our ranges are like here. So they could force march and get back involved. I'm guessing they could probably also. Oh no, they have to get through here. And there technically has a garrison. They attack with them and then force march with them. Ooh. Can't quite make it there. Trained marksman might be kind of nice. Continuous production. Construction cost minus 10% for all buildings. Interchangeable parts and constant work shifts ensure production targets are met or even exceeded. We'll go and grab that real quick. I'm hoping we win this fight. We can grab that. Loot and occupy here. We get Headsman, White Cloak of Ulrich, very nice. Opal Amulet, Barded Warhorse. So some good stuff here. Man, I'm a little nervous that we are in the center of the swarm here. Like, I feel like Azhag is almost... He almost has to attack us, right? There's almost no way he shouldn't. We could get some more melee defense here out of our halberdiers and reduced upkeep. Better melee defense here. Better spirit leech abilities. So we'll give him, or wait. Give him that. We'll give him the lucky arrow. Okay. Give him the scroll of blast. And I think that's pretty much everything now. I think we have pretty much everything applied here. He's going to Lord, so we'll pop a burger on him. Oh. I mean, they're not super healthy. They are. That one scares me a little bit. I don't really know what's in there. I'm hoping they fall back this way. Probably should have waited on that trade, huh? Yeah, we'll make nice with Kislev here. Zufbar. We can do military access. We'll be done with the Confederation debuff in like 3 turns. Oh, Solon, we can get that garrison we were talking about, but we could also do some of those chains. Like, they wouldn't be horrible to get some battle wizards. Although, it would be nice to also have a garrison here. Public order would be pretty stellar. In fact, why don't we go with public order? Or bad. Probably the same idea. Krugenheim, we can go with growth. I almost want to get another lord just to see, but I guess next turn we can get Toddy. Get him to help out. Um. Yeah, we'll be too broke. Too much money gone at that point. Oh, Drakenhof is going to get a rebellion, but he can... Maybe these two can come deal with it. Especially, hopefully, Gotrek will be back. Or Felix is back next turn. And we can maybe even get Toddy there. I don't know, we'll do something. We'll do something. And earnestly, we can probably... do that. We'll be a little bit of negative. It'll buy us some time. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how the orcs handle this. We might be in the center of their freaking orcish swarm, but we'll try to hold it either way. Hopefully they fall back. I'm hoping they're just not... They don't feel like they have enough troops, and them being in force march, they're going to be that much weaker. At the same time, I don't think we'll be so lucky. I don't know. Yeah, the sooner we have Toddy rolling with his regen, the better, man. Oh, here we go. Decisive victory, nonetheless. Just him and his Wa, huh? Just orc and his Wa. So I wonder if we allow the AI to control that, or we might just move them off the battlefield, really. Or eat it, delete it. They'll just really reduce that back chain. That's fine. So he's the Wa. He has some stuff he can do. They have some spells. So we might have Elspeth come poke them while they're out there. We kind of want to kill him and then drag him back to the guns. I wonder, I forget if we had enough for the Buna weapon gun thing. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. These might be a pain. Right? They might just be able to push us around a bit. Okay. Alrighty, let's check this out. This is a little bit of a unnerving fight here. But you could make something out of this. So like these two are going to be up there to kind of cause issues and problems and trouble. I guess there's like this little hill we could use. But gosh, there's not really any good slanted ground that we can kind of sit on. I mean, there is over here. Not even there, really. We have to be like up here. We at least have a nice open range here. Kinda, this tree's in the way. We'd have to shift over ever so slightly, right? But we could build up our line here. Something like that. Okay, we had a pretty good thing going when we had a nice little box system going on, right? Or like the little angles on the side with like the boxes of guns. shit up. And they did pretty good, right? They chowed into some of those, that quest battle. So I'm thinking we'll do something similar here. Let the guns chew away. We'll probably put the archers here. These wings do quite a bit for them, I think. Quite a bit for the pew-pews. So that's mostly our stack. We'll go ahead and slip this guy in here. Also, sacrificial lambs over here. And as I said, we're going to kind of shift over. And let's go see if we can find... Oh, she's here too. She has purple sun. I think. That's Masha. No, she doesn't. She's not too scary. Not too shabby. We do also want to kind of pick up the artillery here. We don't want them to have any counter artilleries. Oh yeah? You can't hurt me. I hurt myself. Again, he's the main target for the moment. He'll hit over here. How are we doing here? Not great, that's for sure. Get him out. And again, it's just not letting us hit the artillery here at all. Wow. Give her the healing potion. I can have him go help out. The rest of these, I have to go like here. Dude's like here. How about here? How about here? Okay, how are we looking here? Someone is lighting my phone up, man. Let's go and get a purple sun going on this blob. Okay, we have quite the trio here. So let's go ahead and try to get a gang up on Azag before he can really respond too much. One moment, guys. There's an ad playing. So I'm gonna pause anyway. We'll be right back here in a moment. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. Alrighty, sorry about that. Kid brought me a snack earlier, and then I also was talking with the wife a little bit. Talking about the car. Car's still having some weird issues, man. I think we're pretty good. Most of the line is set up over there. We'll really dump some damage here. Oh, ouch. Let's get running. We can also do this as we go. And come back. Loop back now, and hopefully really stutter the archers, which we can put a purple sun on. She's starting to hit her healing caps. Let's go to get Elspeth back. The other two we're going to leave back over here, though. Hope they can do a little bit of shenaniganry. Let's go and pick up these guys a little. We'll get some damage in. Nice, there goes Azag. Yeah, we're looking pretty good here. Keep chewing up some damage. Oh, okay, they're starting to fire in here, so let's get Elspeth moving again. Oh, I was like, where'd that come from? Oh, this. This right here. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully we make quick work of this also. Maybe. Oh, let's get a breath attack going on over there. Oh, what the crap. Look at these guys. They literally just ran straight behind. The nerve. The absolute nerve of these guys. Here too, man. Holy cow. They just walk straight around the line. That is ridiculous to me. They have no intention of breaking him here, apparently. The chariots walked right through the guns there, too. Right to the guns. Did not even care. I'm surprised they're fighting so hardly. Pretty surprised here. Nope, 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 nope. You guys coming back? They did it again. They just straight up. We don't care. We're going there anyway. Oh man. They instantly break too. Like, oh my gosh. These spiders, what's going on with this? This is genuinely surprising me. I was kind of surprised before. Like, what is going on here? I have never seen spiders do this well. Why are you guys in the fight? What are you guys doing? You guys get back on your rockets. That's fine. Wow, Elspeth has gotten clapped. Okay, let's rerun this. This taking the break just mutilated us here. Yeah, let's line this back up. I wonder if we can run those units out so we don't have to manage the extra guys in the spot there. I was pretty surprised they just walked right behind us. We need, if we angle our guns and stuff, that's what we should have done so that they don't just get to walk around for free. They're taking damage the whole time, and then I don't think they'll walk as wide. But that was pretty good. I just wasn't paying attention. I mean, you can see that was totally focused on the back end of that, trying to take out the heroes and stuff. And yeah, they just walked right around. But the spiders there, the spiders each had a spear unit each attacking them, plus the archers. And they fought longer than the chariots did. That was kind of surprising me. Like, that's why I was pointing it out. It's like, and I was looking at it for so long. Like, you guys seeing this? Am I the only one seeing this? Like, this is such a load of crap. Like, this is obviously not supposed to work this way. Like, what is going on with those spiders? I wonder if they're high ranking or something. Maybe they're gold rank. Yeah, we could have won the fight. Maybe it was the silver rank ones. That 67 leadership, maybe. I don't know. That was quite a load of bullshit, if you ask me. And we literally are hitting them with the counter, and they're doing nothing. You know? And they're supposed to be like light cav. I don't like heavy cav. Kind of odd. Kind of odd, if you ask me. Same kind of deal. We'll go out there and get set up. And such. See, we can kind of just go here. I don't know if we want them so deep. Yeah, we can't do anything about that, so just send them out to die. Get them out of here. They're literally just boogering everything up. Like an archer in each spot here, I guess. What are you doing? You were the only one I told to go past. She's just pushing him. There we go. We just had to cast, a ton of spells. Okay. Okay, so these three here, fatten up that. These three here, let's create that edge. He won't, yeah, she just will not, yeah. The dragon's been so clunky this whole time. Kind of lame, considering all things about it. Should be like a ton of fun, and it's just been kind of clunky. Hopefully we can get those guys killed quick. Sweet. That went well. Again, we're pushing it. We're not fighting it. God dang, dude. Stop pushing the damn unit and fight it. They just fly around. Oh my. Look at him on that far edge. That's weird. Quite weird. Gosh, stop with the weird tether, please. They're leaving, but it's not like we're getting any of our troops back. It's kind of weird. When are we going to get more of our troops? There we go. As you can see, the spiders are still trying to push around here, but not as easily. Again, why? We should be getting more troops here. What happened there? Very good. And that is keeping everyone in front of us here. Let's go help out here. What are you guys fighting here? Seems odd. How? Just how? How do you keep finding ways around? Hit the fate of Buna there. And he's just, look at this, the spiders aren't even, they just don't care. Oh my. There's something up with the spiders here, man. What is going on? Okay, so this is up here. Well, let's go over here. I don't know why they're running. That's weird. There we go. There we go. And we'll let the guns just do their thing. And very good. I knew we could butter that up a lot more. And we definitely could. I suppose we probably should have been running these guys down from the get, but we'll just do the same thing again here in a little bit. Okay. And nice enough, I mean, we did kill some of the major units, but a lot of the other units got away healthy-ish. Units remaining, though, is a pretty nice positive feature here. Yeah. They do have another 2 armies, though. So if this was the first move they made, then they can probably move another army up behind and attack again. And the way we took some damage, that may be the beginning of the end. They might just war of attrition this, chew us to pieces. So we might want to take a heal if we can get a heal. And I don't think it's going to pop us back up to full health. Purple Suns? Not yet. That is hopefully a feature coming soon enough. So we got some good quality kills there. Hopefully killing the leadership unit of the wads wipes them out. So he went over here. So he is attacking with this army, so this army can still move. But he doesn't get aggressive with it. That's all he does. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's the beginning of the end for him then. But yes, that is something, one door that we are definitely looking to do. Most definitely aiming to do that very thing. Yes. Ally mission successful for Averland. We killed the hangry muckraker. We got Greenskinner. Heavy is the head that wears the crown of sorcery, and probably dead as well. Defeated Azag the Slaughter. Spell resistance plus 30%. Orcsbane, green savages deserve no mercy but the sharp edge of a blade. Very good. 2 turns there. We got Disciplinarian on Bratch. Good order should be at the heart of any regime. We also got a Wand of Jet. Ability 1 of Jet. Augments the winds of magic. Power charge plus 80%. Increased cooldown plus 15 seconds. Duration 57 seconds. Cooldown of 60 seconds. The bearer of this black wand, flecked and glowing jade, can increase the winds and more quickly power his spells. Also, winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 5. Got a valet. Responsible for the grooming, wardrobe, and presentation of their charges. A valet is indispensable. For the style-conscious noble. Ranked up after winning 6 or more offensive battles. Magic item drop chance plus 8%. Well, thanks for the lurk, Wondor. Good to see you, by the way. Burger, another one of those. A couple of those. We got an Agitator, whose skills include aggressive leaflet campaigns, rousing speeches, and generally stirring things up a bit. Ranked up on province with low control. Control plus 1. Settlement sacked. Settlement lost. Besieged. Castle Tempelhof. We got dude ready for duty over here. Boris is ready for duty over there. So is Felix. Imminent rebellion at northern Sylvania. The Nemesis Crown lies near a large forest in the Empire. The Brayherds come. That's not good. Nice, we got a thug. In the criminal underworld, strength and viciousness are highly prized virtues. Carried out a successful hero action against a character. Additional 10% success chance. Very good. We beat up a little bit of the army here. And now let's hope we can finish them off. Nice, a Pyrrhic victory here. That should zero them out. We'll take the money. Enemy killed in battle. Nerd Jug. Very good. Okay, nice. He's not at war with them. So we'll go over here. Jump in here. And hopefully we can still get Walden off. Like, with no trouble. We can grab the Grand Hammer of Sigmar. The warrior priest implores Sigmar to imbue him with a modicum of divine strength, and now his hammer glows bright with power. Also grab Deadly Blade. We got levels everywhere. On Elspeth here, we can grab Arcane Conduit. The engineer can get Mentor. Albrecht Hopt Anderson. Yeah, we'll get Drill Instructor. I think that'll do. And then over here, increase mobility and boost income. Hammer of Sigmar. Replenish troops. Life Leeching and Soul Blight. And then Go Trek here. We're fighting a lot of orcs at the moment, so we're going to grab Orc Slayer. When you face an orc, don't let their size intimidate you. Simply take immediate advantage of their lack of speed and discipline. Melee defense plus 7 when fighting against greenskins. Enemy battle reinforcement time plus 25%, and leadership plus 10 when fighting against greenskins. And that's both the hero's army stuffs. We get hard to hit again, and then I think we're good. So. Well, that push is gone. This army's gone. The main army that they had, I'm guessing, is somewhere in here. I'm gonna send Hopt Anderson after Gorfang, I think. Very good. We're going to snag a heal off of that too. Enemy killed in battle. Gorfang, we also got a peasant, an agitator, and a shrieking blade. A ferryman, a barded warhorse, all kinds of good stuff from that. There's an army here. Okay, we are going to take this. Nice. So that does... We see more Glore now. We're going to colonize the Griffinwood. They're going to hate it, but this is Empire territory that we need. I'm hoping they retreat or we fight them. We fight them. We can get away with the auto-resolve here. Again, we're going to steal a heal. Kohaku Fox! Thank you so much for the raid, brother. How is stream? How are things? We are truly not worthy. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Perfect time. Perfect time, I suppose. We just did a battle. We can do a quick... We're going to reload real quick, because our sound is all kinds of boogered. Welcome in, raiders. We're currently doing an Elspeth campaign, fighting Azag, kicking him out of the woods here. Nuggies must be paid. Take all the nuggies you need, brother. Funny story about nuggies. So, back in high school, man. Back in high school. I had like a core group of like 3 friends. But then a huge, I guess like 4 or 5 guys I hung out with like nonstop. Really, if you think about it, that group wasn't small. You could just keep adding people. But I had like 3 really close friends I'm still friends with today. A few of them I still get in touch with. One of them's nearby. One of them's like California now. There's a bunch of people all spread out. Gosh, one of our buddies is moving to Ohio now. It's crazy. But guys, please click that link in chat. Follow Kohaku Fox. Get a follow in there. And thank you so much for sharing the raid over here, brother. We'll reload this, get our sound fixed again, hopefully. Every once in a while that sound just goes kaputs. But so we used to come back to my place after school and stuff. And my dad probably could have complained a bit more. He made comments every once in a while. But as long as we weren't wasteful and we weren't just like throwing it out and throwing away piles and piles of food, he was pretty cool about it. But we used to get massive piles. Take a whole bag of Costco chicken nuggets, dump them on a plate, and then like it was like before air fryers and all that stuff, we'd basically nuke them because we were just in a hurry. We'd come back from football practice, or we'd be a lot of times one of the go-tos was Halo parties back in the day. Man, we would do a LAN party at our place, and we'd make a plate of chicken nuggets. Most of us worked at a pizza place, so we would kind of just mess up on a couple pizzas. 90% of the time, you didn't need to, right? There's already some weird pizzas that you could just take home. They just were a little bit old. And there's other times you could just put a pizza on your tab. Who cares? But then there's definitely those times where it's like, oh, crap. Oops. Made an extra pepperoni. We were kids doing stupid kid stuff. And we eventually got caught and in trouble.
The winds of death
what went around, what goes around came around. So I think this, all in all, should be good.
For Verena and
We'll get through these levels again. We can get down here to Essen, take that with this army. We'll start pushing with Elspeth. This army can kind of tie up this, and then boom, we'll nail it. If needed, Elspeth can teleport back home, and all that noise. But I think all things considered, that's pretty good. 2 turns until the Confederation falls off. 1 turn there. Drakenhof can get to occupy Drakenhof. Tier 3 to a town. That'll be spectacular. Better gold mine. Let's get into these skill points here. But the campaign is going pretty well. It's not perfect by any means, right? And we've had some ups and downs. We had a couple situations where we just got horrible maps and nice Bandolier and I guess Survivalist, maybe? Yeah.
Sir?
And the map just was horrible. Horrible map for a range-based military faction, right? So we just had to tough that one out. But otherwise, so far, pretty good. Can't complain. We're putting piercing shots there.
Cleanse the Empire.
The defense here, and then we're playing Soul Blight. 1 more, and we can get the evasion and up into Purple Sun.
Speak your mortal
Nice, he took out the orcs, that's why he can't move. Yeah, we'll fit. Oh, no, we can't. We cannot. Let's see better deals. Use orders for the Empire. Is that worth the risk? You definitely need veterancy. Those first few levels of low veterancy are just yuck. 110%
Orders.
yuck situations.
You will taste the righteous retribution of the sons of Sigmar.
Evil be
Okay.
banished.
It just dropped us down to high, so that's not too bad.
On the
There's
hunt.
Volkmar will like us for it.
Sigmar's will. On
Let's
it.
go ahead and do these, see what we can get for missions. Yeah, we gotta get up into Nurgle territories. Narla we can get after. That'll be easy peasy. That's too thin of a line there. We'll get a rebellion here. Okay, we can buy ourselves some time there if we do that. Otherwise, we probably lose more time. Where else was an imminent rebellion? Northern Sylvania. These guys can maybe take care of it though.
Champion of the faith.
They have a fat garrison there too, so we're good. Let's get in here. We need some of these guys. So we need one. Now we need 1,200 for the next one. Frontline training sounds pretty stellar.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Need 1,000 gold for that. Grenadiers would be pretty stellar, man. Would be pretty stellar stuff. We need the tier 3 for that. So it's really just, yeah, we need we need to get these amethyst troops going as soon as possible, right? It doesn't really matter what kind, so another one of these would be great. So we gotta be one of each in the pool. Nice, you can afford that for now.
At the lady's disposal.
Oh! Top.
This is a little worrisome, right? I'm not getting any healing, but I think I don't think their armies are down here anymore. They're gonna have to pull an army from the mountains, which we can't see the other two settlements. Let's hope they don't come rushing down from the mountains here, but we can still retreat. Hop Anderson will take a territory. Elspeth will take a territory. Hopefully, Waldemar Bratz can also. Then we'll head back down, quell the rebellion, farm some experience with Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, I think we'll be good here. Thank you for that hydrate, Live Raptor. Yes, Cat Faction is super hella fun. Mortars are just so ass. They're not great starts, right? So like, you can eventually get some good stuff. Like in this faction, you can make them have stalk and snipe, which is awesome. There's I want to say like there's a couple that have some good like effects. Like I want to say like the ROR has a good effect, doesn't it? It's so hot in Germany. I'm sorry, brother. Oh, double hydrate. We had a really hot week last week. Where did he come from? Damn it, man. If I'd known. That might hit us pretty hard. Be gone. We don't want the growth right now. Sorry. Occasionally, yeah. Rebellion, mission aborted, castle looted, taken, all the bad stuff. Scrum bear. Where? Nice, right next to us.
Sigma. Move!
Oh, we don't have the money.
Onwards!
Amethyst Mage,
Let's go over
bring
here.
darkness upon our foes. Bring them death. Raise our standards here.
Occupy there.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Arch-Lector.
Never.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
It cools.
Onward.
Military alliance
None
with the
shall-
dwarves.
It
It is interesting.
so
What?
Aye. All right.
doors.
Iowa.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Protector of the weak.
When what?
Favored daughter.
Skulls.
The Arua.
Yeah, I don't want to meet the Siege faction.
Men had
I mean, we
their
could do
time
this.
and squandered it.
Give us a little bit of money. Double our cash flow.
Master Butcher.
Yeah, let's go to war with them also.
new? You darken my day with your very presence. Bretonia commands me.
What from there, man? What to do from there?
Lord Sivlan.
What do you need?
So like here I'm tempted to
This.
go over there and
By
siege,
Sigma.
but I wonder if dude is better. So I wonder, like, would the grenadier be
Your
better
last
here?
mistake. I'll have your
They have
soul.
some decent units.
Praise be to Sigma.
I mean, we could get back down here, and this would be an excellent place. But I mean, he's gonna keep going, right? He's just gonna go to Fort Oberstein next. So I feel like I gotta get in here with these.
Embrace.
Pop the Amethyst Wizard in, but I wonder if we get him to do it, or even Toddy.
I serve Sigma.
We'd have to get the gear.
Protector of the weak.
This is a little different than a bunch of orcs, right?
This is impudence.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Yes, my lord. Step to
I
it!
think we can colonize here.
Must.
Up.
Missed.
Yeah. Anad.
Cease. Undermine me. You will fail. I will not wait.
That was broken. Hey, Joachim. And promoters, the arc ones you get at the first level with the cart. I don't use the cart very often. A lot of times, I mean, I'm going to use these. The cart's not bad.
Von Draken. Dark Lady of Nuln.
I'm just going to do other things, you
Who
know.
calls?
Than that. Like I said, not bad. But I feel like you have better potential in other areas.
Awaiting orders.
Really, these are the scary thing. Get a couple of these, start getting those kills.
Champion of the faith.
Thinking.
Ready to serve.
Gosh, there's like no way we can get any more money, right?
Right? By the comet.
We're not watching you. No worries, man. I was watching some of the new DLC earlier, and I mean, we've also been very sporadic, so it's been pretty tough to be a fan of Smodge when Smodge is going live at all kinds of weird times, man. So don't get me wrong there.
The Empire only crossed the Grey
Okay, that's
Mountain.
gonna make a difference. That'll do it. We don't need to decide. We can get both. And then some, right? Okay. First things first.
My axe
Let's
thirsts
go
for
take
war.
back our
Elden Hammer.
Bring the
castle.
corpses.
The Empire.
But yeah, man, no, I mean, I've been watching myself, first of all. And secondly, like, I mean, I love the viewership, right? Don't get me wrong. I don't want to seem ungrateful at all.
All the good.
But, that said, I also
Sigma preserve us.
cannot expect you guys to be,
Troll Slayer.
first of all, present 24/7. Or even, like, life happens, right? Life is going to be happening and going on nonstop, and none of us have any power over that, right? We're just part of that cycle. But that said,
Troll Slayer.
you give him the healing potion. I do appreciate it, though. I do really appreciate everybody coming through and hanging out and all the time that they spend here. So I don't want to come off as like, oh man, I don't care. I mean, I do care. But I don't want anybody to feel like they have to be here, or that if they miss streams that I'm gonna be unhappy at all. I mean, you're more than always welcome to be here and watching and do that whole thing. But like, I also, I mean, like I said, life is always going on. We'll grab that. Lichbone Pennant. Light Acolyte. Okay. Let's hope this works.
Cast evil out.
I don't think we have anything really to do here, but we'll hopefully chunk into... We have one of the iron sides, so we'll hopefully get through that, but hopefully we can do get a big chunk of that taken care of.
Sigma is with us.
We need an engineer over here, really. That's what this army needs. An engineer. We'll grab that.
Engineer.
Now we definitely need to win this and get rid of this little guy. Nice. I bought Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 4 for myself and 2 of my siblings. The expensive version will be for the rest of the month. I was going in the game. So far, so good. I admit, I am probably going to have to do the same thing. It seems like a no-brainer, right? The deluxe edition coming with the extra DLCs, all the extra stuff to it, you basically get your money back. So you might as well. But those are the cases where I get the deluxe edition because it makes sense. Sometimes it's like the deluxe edition, and all you get is a bunch of special sprinkles and like some clip-on BS, and it's like, well, this isn't really content. This isn't really something tangible.
Ready for orders.
But yeah, I was telling the wife when I was looking at that the other day, it's like, man, I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm gonna have to get this version.
Battle ready. Understood.
Try to take the Graveguard out on the wall there.
Blow deathly winds.
Servant of Sigma.
There it goes. I was about to wonder, I wonder if we're not even going to get any shots on the wall here. But no, they did pretty good.
Yes, my lord.
Ooh, spectacular shots there, really. Yeah, we can hit. Oh, wow, that missed quite well. Perfect. Wonder how this will look. I bet you it hits the railing in front of them, not really the guys themselves.
At speed, a path.
We'll see though. I hit some. I mean, not as well as I'd hoped, but. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, let's go ahead and chew on this guy a little bit here. They'll do enough armor-piercing damage, I'm sure, to ruin everyone's good time.
Eager for battle. Awaiting your command.
Creep up a little bit and start hitting the crypt horrors. Gotta be mindful of that too.
Caster of Shaish.
Nice.
With speed.
Let's go and wander in. This guy might have to come back though, even though he's on a cool little horse.
To battle, brothers.
Oh, that spread is horrible.
It is an honor. Strike that machine. Sigma exultant. All right then. Chopping.
Grave danger.
Nice, we got some rockets coming in.
Lecter. Ready for war. Hellstorm rocket battery.
Get that health potion going. Might need to pull him out. Let go Trick and Felix do their thing.
At once. Double time. Quickly now. Without delay. Very well. Sigma.
Death comes.
Dump some more damage on the, hopefully on the,
Ready. Yes, sir.
the vampire. Nice, we're getting the amethyst. Ironside's working here.
Herr Jäger! If I must,
Amulet again.
Draken!
And nice, they're blasting away here. Doors are taking some good damage. Let's switch over to the Graveguard. And yeah, we're getting some good work here.
Back to back! I do not fear death! Where's the king?
Perfect. These two picking on the Vampire Lord.
Onslaught! I will! Sword drawn!
Beautiful. Those Graveguard are not having a good day. Nice. That's the end of the Vampire Lord.
Ready for orders!
Okay, we'll move the Art Doctor back in. We definitely want him getting some extra experience here.
Herr Jäger! Ready to fight!
No worries, no worries.
By Sigma! Sons of Sigma!
Yeah, if I hadn't lived at home with my dad, I would have never been able to afford it. I mean, buying it. Oh yeah, no, I get you. That's good though. That's awesome. That is something. That is something I hope as the years go on that I'm able to do for my gamer family members. But I mean, in a weird way, like so, like my sister has like it's been kind of like almost like retro.
Righteous fury!
Is like some of the style that she's been going with, so I haven't been like hyper into like. There's no like no reason to buy, right? Because like I remember we were talking the other day, and she's like, "Well, I'm really looking forward to playing this game." It's like, why don't you emulate? Why would like emulating is like you'd probably save some money and time, and then like where even if you owned it, like even if I own some of these games, I don't play them. I emulate them because it's just less wear and tear on the stuff. That's so many rockets. Elspeth fires so many rockets per volley. That's insane.
Ready for orders! Hail
Let's get ourselves some bats coming in here.
at speed!
I hope this will make the novel.
With haste!
Go Trick and Felix always bringing a good novel.
Make
Right?
them pay! Die, filth! Draken!
Some bats to follow him in. And the Ironsides, I mean, we're already up to 115 kills. So we're about 10% of the way there. And hopefully we can get even more as we battle through here. But yeah. Getting some good blasts here. Oh, they just skipped the Vargeist. Let's go ahead and just rip some Graveguard. Well, whatever works, man.
Caragul! All set! Very well!
You can come have this guy come help out just to get some damage in. Graveguard. I don't think they're gonna make it. But yeah, it definitely takes it out of the wind out of the sails because like, there's no reason to buy like that stuff, man. There's no reason to expend there. Lynch looks at me. I'd rather play like the real things. Like there's no difference.
Faith in the comet!
No difference at all. But I mean, that's just certain people like certain things, right? Like, so, like, I mean, it's like having a Kindle book versus reading a real book. I like a real book. Some people like Kindle. Although there's times, like, I went camping a few times. Oh my gosh, it is a godsend just to be able to have it on a Kindle or on a tablet or something. So, like, one of the places we're out in, like, the desert, so, like, using anything, you need the generator, and you burning through electricity late at night, you know, no point. So... yeah. We got like 160 kills there. But it helped. It did really help having a Kindle. I was reading, what is it? The I forget the name of the book. It's the one that had dwarves versus War of Vengeance. Is that the name of it? Yeah, that was the name of it. And starting in like 20 seconds. Forbidden Rod. Faction destroyed.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
When that goes off, I'm going to go check in with the wife, though. I got to make sure all is going as planned. We'll get Scarred Veteran here.
Armor is for maidens.
Melee defense here.
An oath
Melee defense
is an oath.
there. Could have got replenished troops, but we'll do a little bit of this. And yeah, Temple Hop is ours again.
Protector of the weak.
Tall walls is what she needs. Okay, we'll get a garrison either way. 250 is not bad.
Honored
Get rid of
to
that.
serve.
What does the Emperor bid?
Then we get rid of those. At least these. That'll save us a little bit of money. We'll grab these guys when we can from
I serve
Waldemar.
Sigmar.
But there's the ad. We'll be right back, guys. DTN, good to see you, brother. Oh man. I want to spend so badly, but we're so negative already. And there's no way we hold on, right? We got one more turn of the Confederation BS. Let's hope that holds. I mean, we could go deal with it. We could farm the rebellion next turn.
Champion of the faith.
Let's see if there's any quick deals we're missing. Yeah, DTN, good to see you, man. Hopefully the day's treating you well. Everything's going great. I mean, military alliance with these guys.
What you have to say. We'll hear
Oh my
it before
gosh,
off
England.
gold.
They're cracking the wood elves like they're made of wood. Yeah,
I
we just need
suppose.
to finance some things right now. We need money. Need the money. So let's go ahead. A little bit of money there. And we're still making about 1,000 more than we. So we can do something like that, right? And then we're still in the right spot. Now the one worry is if there's some orcs popping down from the mountains, right? Now this army should be
Yes,
over
my lord.
here. Well, I wonder if they'd swap me. I don't think they can. Yeah, it's our last settlement. They can't. One turn we can betray them and take the settlement.
Got no
These guys,
reason
though.
to kill you right now. It'll
We can
happen.
end our non-aggression and take out their settlement too.
Engineer.
Imminent rebellion in Sylvania. I'm hoping we can repel it. And we'll be good. All be fine. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you one bit, man. I am pretty stoked. Stupidly stoked to jump into Dawn of War 4 and Total War 40k. I think it is just a plentiful... just a plenty of riches, right? You can't be too upset by such a wonderful thing. Like, part of me is a little bit worried that it's going to be like feasting on itself, and like we're going to naturally compare the two, which I don't think we should. I don't think they're going to be in the same realm of categories, right? They're going to be showing you the same thing in different shades of light, I think. And 40k, like Dawn of War, I think is going to be Dawn of War 4 is going to be more of that like 40k in a somewhat traditional, like Company of Heroes, kind of modern StarCrafty kind of feels, right? I get the feeling it's gonna be very similar. You're building those, maybe even just like Company Heroes 3, where you're building those kind of outpost style buildings and such.
I live to serve the
Over
Emperor.
here, defend Drakenhof. We'll have to come back and deal with that next turn.
True servant
Or
of
so.
Sigma.
Which he can help out too.
It is war.
We got this sorted out here with the small army. We got an item there. What do we get? Obsidian blade. A blade made of darkest obsidian with an edge that is said to not exist on the mortal plane. No armor can stand against it. Weapon strength plus 8% and armor piercing weapon damage plus 100. We got a barded warhorse. Secured northern Sylvania.
Elspeth von
Oh
Draken.
man, these guys are a little scary. Now I am tempted to go for the Nemesis
Arena
crown.
and Nuln.
I'm not gonna lie to you there. But
Yes?
Master of Ballistics.
Embrace mortality.
Aspect of the Dread Knight.
I will marshal the band.
Go and sort out the. Well, that's gonna get us a rebellion immediately, huh?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I wonder. So let's go ahead and go in here real quick. Let's see about ancillaries. Yep, we can do some of this.
Engineer. There is power within prayer.
To the provinces?
Do a bailiff and a
I
burger.
serve the Heldenhammer.
He needs a bailiff. We only have one. Puts us within one. Oh, he's not here.
Ready
actually.
to serve.
So we would have to swap it over there.
Servant of the faith.
Doing that, we're positive though. We get the rebellion sort of either way.
Aye. Let's hit.
Yeah, perfect.
The Empire. Who calls?
We'll get Toddy in there.
The nation calls. Ready.
Yeah, he has regen.
By Sigma.
Let's go to him, and he'll take. Maybe he can get the burger. What was the other one? A bailiff? I don't think we had enough for that. But
Raise Sigma.
hey, there we go. If we do that, we're actually not getting
Now.
rebellion in Templehof this next turn. But we're out of money. Burn through the cash.
Cool.
Bob!
Sivlagasti Azrae.
That'll do. Make us a little bit extra green
I must
from the
keep to
green
the
guys.
quest. Heed your
Yeah,
words.
we'll
for
peace out
honor
with
the
Bretonia
world.
here.
I do.
Peace out with the famished.
The more.
Is that an order?
Kislev.
It is.
Maybe I should
Got a
compel
lot of talking weird over there. As much as I'd love to do that, I don't think we are going to.
Guardian.
Next turn only will be -10, so it'll
Yes,
be
my
good.
lord.
Oh, we'll be good.
Amethyst Mage.
Okay, so where do we want to go?
Rider of the
with
Dragon in Carmine.
Elspeth? I guess
Do
we
not
just challenge
wait
him here.
for the weak.
We'll go for Carrick Raziak when we can. Yeah, we'll just walk on up on them. And if they have another army, we try to
Dark
hold.
Lady
It's
of
gonna
Rome.
suck though if they do, or we have a horrible lineup here. But it happens. Yeah, I don't know if I love that. If we can find some extra money, maybe we build up Essen.
I say
The Empire.
What?
Fall in. Yes.
They were close for a while.
All right.
If we get ourselves
Now.
into another war, we maybe
Yes,
could.
Red.
Humility.
Protector of the.
Yes. To war.
Favored daughter.
It's still a village, and I don't really want
None
to fight
shall
village, to be honest. Or Zeech. Malachi. Could be a good friend.
It hungers.
Disciples of the Maw finding the dwarves.
What?
That's not great for them.
you would force me.
King of the.
Grave.
Orion. Yes.
I mean, you could technically fight the rats down there.
You have been granted access to my halls. Don't make me regret my act of kindness.
Sure.
I will.
That should pan out our money a little bit. So we can fix that. And probably do this. And we're still making a little bit of money.
Von Draken.
And we'll have Elspeth go for... Go sort out the north there. Not making any money either way. So go ahead and chill that out. Chill that out a little bit.
I will marshal the men.
Gifted tinkerer. Still a few kinks to work out.
Yeah, we gotta get the Nemesis crown would be pretty cool. We want to try to take out Azag here while he's on his heels, and then we got Talbot-Lyn we got to get into. Gotta sort out this, and then hopefully we can confederate over
Friends
here.
of
We
the
can
Empire.
confederate Averlin, one of the two.
Very well. Welcome.
We'll see, but we've chain confederated for so long. We do need to kind of chill for a little bit. Do need to chill. Oh, there's a rebellion in Ostermark, too. I thought we sorted that. Hold on a sec. Let's see if we can. Maybe they just need to be exempted from taxes also. But yeah, we do need to kind of betray Drycha here pretty soon. Take Beckefin and Kappelberg, and then same kind of thing with the ogres, and that's going to be Wolfenburg all the way up to Selzemund and all that stuff. Norden. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting nonetheless. But hopefully it'll be not too oblong of an empire. Won't get us into too much trouble. Not going to be easy to defend, though, that's for sure.
Cleanse the Empire.
To strengthen the
Here,
Empire.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we don't. Maybe we just get that going? He can come up and deal with it. But Naganov's probably going to go.
Elspeth von Draken.
So let's pocket some of that money.
I will marshal the men.
Pocket some of that.
Champion of the faith.
Praise Sigmar.
Really, all we have is like 1,000 to spend. Yeah, we'll hold it for a turn, I suppose. Might as well, especially if Naganov is going to fall. Might as well. Excuse me, this cough is killing me. Killing me slowly. Yeah, this has gone pretty well. Though I've got to say, I'm a little impressed with how well the dominoes have fallen for us here. Well, hello. Let's go ahead and try to do this with like minimal losses here, right? We can really kind of lean into our regen units. Not too shabby here, though. Catching the Bone Rattlers, Narla, Noxitus here out and about. And I think that was one of our missions, right? We're killing him. So hopefully that'll work out.
Halberdiers! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! Ready for war! Halberdiers! I speak, you act!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Handgunners! Standing by!
That.
Handgunners! Our weapons are yours! Great cannon! Ready, General.
Engineer!
Outriders! Our steeds are restless.
Okay, so a couple funnels here, so that'll hopefully do.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Same kind of thing as before. We'll move behind and try to get the artillery, and we'll go hit the shaman, the savage orc shaman with the lord here. So capabilities going away. No worries, man. Hopefully it's a fun trip, not a mandatory kind of thing.
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Okay, we'll get a little charge in here. Let's go pick up the squig manglers, mangler squigs, excuse me, squid manglers. So the mangler squigs, we'll put a fate of Buna on them also. Very good. Knocked off that.
The Dark Lady of
And the hope is there we can just evaporate these guys as quickly as possible, not have to worry about them too much. They're going to be a little bit scary here. We got a purple sun coming in. They only cost 7 wounds of magic, so might as well.
Mage of Death.
Get them.
Nope. They're back on that, so we don't want that happening. So back to what we were doing.
By Ulrich's wrath.
To the sky.
Okay, let's try to get moving again. We're just getting bogged down. At least these aren't fanatics. Let's go get a purple sun going here. Oh, I guess wait, they are fanatics?
Wizardess of Nuln. Face the jaws of death.
Alright.
The graveyard grows. Doom, take this.
They're getting close, but I don't think it's going to help them at all. Nice. Handgunners and outriders are all going to start blasting here soon. These poor river trolls. Oh yeah, just shredded. Absolutely shredded.
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Into the winds. Onwards and Carmine. Spread your wings.
Let's get airborne.
Elspeth
can.
von Draken. As Buna fell,
Nice, that'll heal too.
I call doom upon
I think it heals us, hurts them. Very good. Boom. Boom goes the squig. We took a little bit of damage, but I don't think it's too bad. Dude, that sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good old time. Hopefully he enjoys himself. I'm sure he'll be back before you know it. And, you know, sometimes those times apart teach us a lot of good things, right? You know, sometimes when I'm not able to do certain things, it really makes me appreciate them. That's just that much more, you know? Yeah. That sounds like fun, man. That's one big dragon. Let's go take money this time around. And we should have a clean run to the mountains. The northernmost portion of the World's Edge Mountains here. Give us a nice little outpost on the top of the world, I guess. We can always sell it onto the Slayers, right? Give it to the dwarves, but I kind of want to use it as leverage in case they do start taking other territories. No, I'm not going to join the war with the Wood Elves. Although, holy cow, it looks like Orion's getting his stuff fleeced. Rebellion in Ostermark. They didn't take it, though.
Elspeth von Draken.
I will marshal the best.
We can
It is for the
force
best.
march to Dagannoth. Ooh, the Tormentor's destroyed, Knights of Regio destroyed.
What does the Emperor bid?
Technology research, vagabond. Who wants to wake up in the same village or city every day, doing the same thing as yesterday? No. No? Thought not. Ranked up over rank 20. Campaign line of sight plus 7%. We got another burger. Not the burger you can eat, burger that you meet. Decisive victory. Snag more money.
I live to serve the Emperor.
So Draken should be pretty chill. We've taken out the... Oh, nice. So we got the 1,000 kills. The application of magic to military engineering makes for much more destructive capabilities, but the added unpredictability has required greater scrutiny of developments tested in the field. We get 500 schematics there.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. So be it.
True servant of
Let's see if we can get away with
Sigmar.
this. So we'll go with inspiring presence. And we'll get rid of him. Okay, we're still kind of good. Templehof, we can get up to a village by next turn.
To the provinces.
We'll get life leeching here.
Engineer.
Actually, let's go ahead and get Sigmar's Ward. Get
It
a little bit of
will
that
be
missile
done.
resistance, so he's a little harder to kill. More melee defense here.
Well thought out.
Same with Felix, and then on Go Trick.
If you're going to fight,
Get Deadly Blade.
Engineer.
Their engineer's on its way.
Yet.
Really, Walden we do the same thing. Nagging we do growth.
For Nuln, for the Empire.
We'll start working our way up to Karak at Raziak here and take these settlements. Shouldn't be too rough. Nice, we can tax there. Everyone looks happy now. So we can swap this back to growth. Same here. Same there. And sweet. That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, that one's still in need though. A little bit of trouble there. Our technology's here. That would be pretty nice. I think teaching's a tech list will be pretty nice. The Warden of the White Tower is known to many as the most powerful wizard the mortal world has ever seen. Fortunately, he imparts his wisdom gladly. Experience gain plus 25% for all spellcasters. Construction time minus 50% for battle wizard recruitment buildings, faction-wide.
New knowledge is crucial for our elucidation.
Yeah, a little extra growth here, like at Wertbad, Northern Sylvania might be nice. Same with Southern Sylvania too, especially since this is only like a dual hub again, like some of the others in the past. Gotta keep an eye on that.
King Llewellyn, do you wish the lady? It shall be.
Ice.
That will do.
Onward.
Viaru.
It hungers.
So this is things are going a little bit better, I think. We'll get into Greenskin territories. Becca Finn, we can kind of lean that way here real soon. Probably buy more Nuln Ironsides next turn. There could be a lot of thunder where I live on Saturday, so I have to be prepared to pull out wires and stuff. Oof. Man, I was doing some research the other day. So, like, we had that thunderstorm and my TV went out and stuff, and I was kind of talking myself out of it. And I was like doing some research. I talked myself right back into thinking about fixing it. Simply because there's this huge... Oh, we have to break the... It's going to take so long because it's going to be like 10 turns when we break that treaty. It's alright. We can sort it. So I was reading on these things and the different issues that come along with like thunderstorms.
Perhaps
and
you know why.
I was reading how it can like a surge can move through your Ethernet, it can move through HDMI lines, it can move through all kinds of stuff. So the best thing you can do with those systems is just completely unplug everything, right? Which is crazy. Even unplugged, powered down, everything's off. It can still oversurge everything if it hit, you know, because it's still like it can surge through.
Raise
So
Sigma to strengthen the Empire.
So yeah, we need 2 more of these. So we need another 1,500 almost.
Yes, my lord.
We'll go ahead and snag our resolve here, clearing out the rebellion. Ooh. Let's just get the schematics because we want to get that gunnery school stuff going. Restored Assailant, Apprentice Wizard, Scintillating Shield. Very good. We got another one of those. Forbidden Rod. Enemy kill in battle.
What does the Emperor bid?
Excuse me. Break that. So how long before we can declare on these guys?
I can't let any challenge go
7
unpunished.
turns.
The nation calls. We march.
Put in the settlement there.
What? On march.
We'll go ahead and move up here with Toddy and all them.
To the provinces? Yes, a sound plan.
Elspeth here. And at Carrick Raziak. Oh, it's Azag again. Maybe auto-resolve it, though.
More will welcome them.
Nice, we got the Razor Standard. Pretty good victory there.
Let us
Nothing too
take it.
crazy. It was just
There
an
may
original
be
settlement.
truths to
No
uncover.
garrison or anything. We got a Vagabond, Razor Standard. Carrick Ungor looks good, and we're going to be on to Carrick Urkulaz here in no time. No time at all.
By the comet. Raise Sigma.
Probably Imperial Gunnery School here.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
We'll get Rally.
Yes, General.
That way we can get some good bonuses for our gold ranked units here pretty soon. Black Powder Discipline, we'll grab that, and then we'll get into Triangulation. Evasion here. And we're looking good.
Architect of victory.
And he's trying to catch
Still
him.
a few kinks to work out.
He's on the run. Yeah, Hop Anderson can probably start moving on over here. Maybe even start the war against the ogres here pretty soon. And start taking some of those territories from them.
Careful, or I might eat ya.
Because yeah, we don't have any deals with them. Looks like Steingart could get to a town. That could be something. Same with Dartenbach. Growth here would be good. Ooh. We're gonna get a livery at Drakenhof. That can be done pretty quickly and easily, I think. We'll wait and we'll get the wizard building going. Or actually, the gold smelter. That's what we'll get going here. Once recovered from the mountains, gold is smelted into bars or minted into coins of the realm. Income generated 600 gold per turn. Upkeep minus 3% for free company and militia all armies. Recruitment cost minus 30% for free company militia units local province. Recruit rank plus 2 for free company militia units local province. And hero recruit rank plus 1 for empire captains all provinces. But there we go. There we go. That'll sort things out. Let's go and check our quick deals here.
Mistress of
Trade with the Ice Court is a great
pleasure.
deal.
No evildoer may receive the men of the Empire.
Military
It is
access
done.
with Carcassonne is fine.
Yes.
I will.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, and then that'll get us into turn 30, man. But yeah, it was pretty crazy to think about all that. And then I remember when I ended up pulling a bunch of the wires when I was checking the TV, the Roku stick was like burning hot when I pulled it out. And it had been that way for who knows how long. So I wonder if it did it fried it fried the Roku thing, or it made the Roku thing just go red hot and it fried the board inside of the TV. And now it only gets light to half the TV or a third of the TV, but I don't know why it wouldn't blow like the whole thing. So I don't know. They made me kind of 50-50, but it's crazy to think that all the joules and stuff that go through that, the joules, or is it like just watts at that point? I don't know electricity super well, but definitely curious, man. Definitely curious. Well, unfortunately, guys, I do have to wrap it up here. I gotta get off stream and take my wife to a doctor's appointment for her back. She has not been able to walk right in like a week. And I'd like to make some kind of joke about how it's my fault and how cool and manly I am, but that is not the case. It's just genuinely gnarly situation. It's a sciatica, I want to say, issue. So some of you out there know what that's about.
Magistrix.
I think we got a good run here. We finished off the vampires. We have a weird little stretched empire up into the mountains here. But I'm hoping we can confederate here, and we can start conquering up into this area here. We'll draw the line at Kislev, I suppose, but we want to try to get all this looped into the empire, make a nice, happy imperial authority here. But I think we're on the right path. We got our quest battles done and sorted. We have some things to do here, right? So we still have to get our Pale Scythe, we still have to get Ulrika. We'll start working on the livery here for Theodore. But I think for the most part, we are on the right path. I apologize, I was hoping to get to like 5 o'clock today, but with the appointment, she had one earlier than this, and it was gonna be fine for her to go on her own, but then like it just didn't end up. It got canceled for some reason. So then she spent a bunch of time today trying to find out different times she could go. And she found this appointment, and it just would be easier if I drove her to it, right? With how far away it is. So I apologize. It's kind of a weird, again, just an abstract plan to. No problem, Jokey. I'm happy to stream. I am so glad to like. There's so many things kind of like going on at the same time that I know it's been kind of hard to get a stream in. Next week is going to be another example of it. I think we'll have maybe one day for sure that we can get a stream in. I'm hoping maybe Friday I'm feeling up to it and I can just stream either way. But I have a procedure on Thursday. I have to spend some time Monday and Wednesday with my grandfather. So Tuesday is the only day that I really know for sure that I'll be able to hop in and get a stream going. But then, like I said, maybe Friday. We'll be back tomorrow. This Friday is right as rain. Next week is my procedure. And then the week after that, I'm hoping with a 5-day weekend, I'll be right as rain. I'll be good to go, and we'll get back to things. In fact, we will hopefully get back even greater than before, kind of thing. We're these last few months we've been kind of helter-skelter, and we're going to kind of stream a little bit more often. Hopefully as close to 5 days a week as we possibly can, but it's going to be a little bit of a stretch some weeks. Definitely some weeks. But guys, I got to get out of here. I got to get rolling here in about 10-15 minutes. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, for chilling, chatting, kicking back with me today, enjoying some Elspeth action. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did too. I really enjoyed this faction, and I really enjoyed just this campaign itself. Has some really fun things to it. Okay. For some reason, I thought we had 2 raids, but no, it was just the one. Just the one raid. But we had a wonderful raid from Kahaku Fox. Spectacular creator, wonderful person, all-around great content creator. So if you're not already following, click that link in chat. Get a follow in there. Check them out. I cannot thank them enough for dropping off the raid today and sharing their community with us. So if you haven't already, please check them out. The channel point redeems, the stream streaks. Thank you guys for everything today. Thanks for just hanging out, chilling, and chatting with me. We should be back. We will be back tomorrow. We should be back early tomorrow. So keep an eye out. It should pop up in Discord. If there's ever any kind of issue, I hope this still works. The Discord is the best place to get the news. And that's where, like, Tuesday or Monday. Yeah, Monday or Tuesday. I had to go, hey, I got to go spend time with my grandfather today. I'm not going to be able to stream. We were supposed to stream on Tuesday, but wasn't able to. Things happen. And then it's also there's times where I'll be like, hey, we weren't supposed to stream today, but I'm going to sneak in. And that could be something that happens maybe over this weekend. Over this next weekend, right? But guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for a wonderful day. I will see you all tomorrow, probably between 7:30 and 9 a.m. is what I'm shooting. That's the target for Pacific time here. When we're gonna get started. But if I don't catch you, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. I mean, it's warm out there, so stay cool and hydrated. But also enjoy. Play some good games. Watch some good shows. Heck, do nothing. Do something, whatever it ends up being. Have a great one. Take care, guys. Bye.